Hello, is anybody home?
Hello, hello.
Hello? Hi, I
Hello.
just lost my bag I was carrying. Darn it.
Whereabouts did you put it down
Oh,
somewhere?
right. Well, I thought I snuck by the zombie, but he seen me. And I dropped it right over here when he was attacking me. And it disappeared. I had a gift in there for you.
Let me just pop down.
Darn it.
Let me just shuffle some stuff around.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere.
Whereabouts are you?
Uh, I'm right over here. I don't know. Do you see me
Outside.
right through the...
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, I'm outside. I'm right by this one, I don't know if it's a wall or a gate that's just partially built,
Yeah.
not filled in. Oh, right over here, I dropped it right in by him. And I just put together a frying pan with a pristine cooking stove and a large canister. But I had which I really wanted to keep because those are hard to find, the pristine ones.
Yeah.
Um, but
Was it by these?
yeah, but
Was it by
I
these
dropped it
bricks?
right in this area somewhere. Yeah. I mean, because he started attacking me and I had it in my hand, so I just dropped it.
Yeah, because sometimes if the bricks eat them. But what I can do, let me pop upstairs because you never know. You might have been that strong that you
Okay.
threw it all the way through the
Right.
ceiling.
How do, well, and I just, I haven't been home for 6 days. I've been having a really hard time.
Oh,
Um, I just finally got back over here, but, yeah, I've run into some not very nice people.
I heard. Well, I think there's been a lot going on up where your way, from
Well, I
what we've
haven't,
heard.
yeah, the last time, should we go? I wonder if we drop a few things on the floor if it would pop up out. But I don't have
Let me just
anything little.
let me just
I mean, I
drop
don't
some
want you to lose
bones.
anything
No,
more.
let me just drop some bones.
I mean, I guess it's not that important, but I mean, the frying pan wasn't in that good a condition, but the cooking stove was pristine. And then I found a large canister that was almost full, which is really nice. It's hard to find the pristine stoves.
so you were exactly here, were you, when you dropped
Well,
it down?
right in this area. I mean, because he attacked me, and I started backing up, trying to drop the bag,
Yeah,
and
right.
then I finally dropped the bag. So it's right in this area. I mean, I didn't back up very far when I started hitting him, but yeah, it's in this area right here. It's a it's a school backpack, I think. Yeah, school backpack. Because it had that in it, and then it had a repair kit in it.
It is frustrating when that happens. It's either in the
Yeah.
wall, sneakily in the wall, or the floor's eating it. But again, it'll be there because we dropped a note next door, and somebody found it randomly. It popped up for them. Um, but yeah, I can't. So you would have been here. Let me just drop some stuff here.
Yeah, just don't lose anything. I mean, don't lose stuff that you need.
No, I'll just drop some bones,
Okay.
and some knives and a bit of duct tape. because sometimes it pops it out,
Okay.
you know, as well as me. It can do that little thing where
Yeah. Well, yeah, the clowns helped me get my lock off the ground when it
yeah,
did that by my door, and they dropped a bunch of stuff, and then one of them finally was able to get it. So yeah, there was like 4 or 5 of them working on it.
yeah.
It was funny.
There is, yeah, there is. Yeah, it is frustrating. But
Well,
planks
if it
normally
pops
work
up,
quite well.
oh, well, if it pops up or somebody sees it, could you save at least the pristine cooking stove for me?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, 'cause the pans and stuff can come by. Now that and if nobody's gotten into my house since I've been there, I don't have any more cooking pots. Those are all gone. No, but my last one, I'd repaired it, or it was in really good condition, and I don't know if Tina got the stuff off of me Friday. I was helping her on Friday, and I hadn't even been awake that long, but she was rebuilding something, or building something. So while she was doing that, I was chopping some trees down to get logs for her, and I don't even know if she knew I got shot when I got shot.
Oh,
And I was standing there chopping trees down, and I'd carried back 2 logs for her, and I was going back to, and I had like a backpack with me that was on the ground that I was putting the the oh, the smaller logs you put in the fireplace.
yeah,
Um, yeah, so I had a backpack on the ground that I was just sticking those in the sticks, and I was just getting ready to start chopping another tree, and somebody shot me. Now she would have had to have heard that gunshot because it wasn't a quiet one.
yeah.
But now and I was right by their base, and she was inside, so I don't know. I hope she got the person that got me.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to her yet, so.
I'll just pop upstairs just in case it's magically gone
Okay.
through the floor, because that's sometimes
Where I'm turned. How do I get inside?
if you
the bottom
come
part?
this way, there's only one way in.
Yeah, I know you guys changed it a bit.
Yeah, so this is the way in. I'm just checking.
Okay. You don't happen to have a piece of fish, do you?
I haven't got anything on me at all, unfortunately. I was going to do some fishing.
Oh.
I don't know what
Well,
you.
I made a improvised fishing pole, but I haven't gotten any bones yet to make a hook. I found a hoe so I could dig up some worms. So even if you have a few bones or something, I can make a couple hooks and fish something.
Well, what I'll do if you want, I'll pop upstairs. I'll get a fishing rod and a decent hook, and we can catch some decent mackerel.
All right.
Let me just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then we can go to the fishing spot and have a little.
Okay.
Have a little go there, but I will just check to see if your things popped through the.
Okay.
Because you never know.
Yeah, I don't know, because I might have been, because I kind of went up and down, so I don't know if I kind of went up close to the wall or not. Hey, do you have any 22 bullets?
I will have a little look upstairs when I go. Yeah, it's certainly not on the roof above where you were.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah, I'll have a little look,
Well,
see what we've got up here. But I'll grab a fishing rod and a hook.
Yeah, because I finally found a pistol. I don't have any weapons really. My stuff is kind of all beat up. But I finally found one of those MK2 pistols. So, but it doesn't have a magazine or any, and I don't have any bullets for it.
Yeah, no problem. If you come a bit closer to the tower, I can still hear you then.
Oh.
Welcoming everybody.
What about if I stand on top of this yellow thing?
Perfect. I can hear you clear as a bell.
Okay, I'll just stand on this yellow thing here. But yeah, I haven't. I think everything's been pretty picked over on my way down here.
It sounded quite shooty at around your area yesterday.
Oh yeah, and I haven't been.
I was going to see if that shotgun was still here. I must have been beaten up because my cooking pot was worn and I've not even cooked with that. Yeah, I've only got a few, unfortunately. I thought I had a few more, but...
Oh, that's okay. I don't know if I don't know. I think because I've been basically being shot at every time after I wake up. So,
You don't have...
I should be able to
yeah.
find some more. Yeah, and when I'm getting shot, I mean, they don't say anything. They don't come up and talk. They're just going along, minding my own business, and boom. Most of them, I don't even see who did it.
That's the same as me.
Yeah. Well, oh, did you hear what I said? After I was sent way up in that corner of the map on Friday, and I didn't really know where I was at, and I worked my way, finally figured out where I was at, and was down in, I don't know, I think he's a New Blota, and I met that Gary. He's from the base there.
All right.
And he helped me out some. Yeah, he was really nice, but there was a kind of sketchy guy hanging around that we were both kind of worried about. But anyway, so after I had no stuff to be able to make my trip home, I was just going to fill up my water bottle. Oh, and Gary had given me a cowboy hat. So I put that on, went over to the well to fill up water, and somebody ran up behind me, and boom, I woke up in another place far away.
Yeah, It has been, yeah. So yesterday there was quite a few shots up your way. Yesterday.
Yeah, I wasn't. What was it? Yesterday, I wasn't on for very long. I think only for like a half hour or so, just to run a little bit. And I couldn't wake back up.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, no problem. I've got a fishing rod. I've only got 7, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I've only got 7 shot. I thought we had a shotgun up
Oh,
there.
you keep.
No, I don't need them.
You keep them.
No, I don't need them.
Oh,
I don't
are
need
you
them.
sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Excuse me, absolutely, yeah. And if I find any more, I'll try and keep me out. But I thought I had a shotgun up there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put one at least in here. I don't have a magazine for it, but I could at least put one in here. Oops, do you guys use any? I picked up a few different magazines for pistols, but I've never found any pistols. Let's see. What do the 7.62 by 3.9 rounds go to?
SKS.
Oh, do you use those?
Oh, we do, but we might find you a BK or something in the industrial, so that might be worth hanging on. I've got a few of them, but it might be worth...
Oh, because I've got 3. What about the Blaze? I don't remember what the Blaze used.
308.
Oh, okay. I don't know if
Welcome in, Banished.
Here. It's just 3 of them.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Superb, thanks.
Yeah. I don't run across those kind of... there was something... Or does a Mosin use those? Because there was a gun that I had that I really liked.
Yeah, that takes 7.62, 5.4 or 5.1.
Oh, okay.
The silver ones, yeah. It is 7.62, but it's 5.1 or 5.4.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we get to do a little bit of fishing.
Okay, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna try and do that because I figured, you know, I could even just make a wooden hook if I needed to. So.
Yeah, and that is definitely a good thing to be able to do. But when you've got a proper hook and rod,
yeah,
you get so much more fish.
Yeah, it's a lot better that way.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not in a hurry or you're not desperate for stuff, it's not a problem at all. But you're basically having to fish like 3 times as hard or 3 times as much.
Yeah, I heard a deer coming over here, not too far from here, but I didn't have anything to get it with.
Electrical repair kit up there.
Oh, those come in handy.
Yeah, for repairing binoculars, scopes.
Yeah.
There's a combat gas mask.
Something else with that signal pistol. Do you guys use those?
No, we do, but I think we've got one. They are quite handy for lighting up everywhere at night. Watch yourself, there's one coming. Yes, it's Buttercup. I mean, fair play for her living in Mokalivka.
Did you say you seen something in one of the containers over there?
There was a gas mask. There was a gas mask in that container.
Oh, okay. What are these P1 scopes? What are they used for?
They go on AKs, VSD.
Oh, okay.
It's not the. It's a fixed distance one. It's not great, but I suppose it potentially better than iron sights on some of the guns.
Yeah, I'd rather. Do you know anybody that likes to wear these black jackets?
FL, I think.
Oh, yeah. I
And
thought they
Wednesday.
had a logo or something on them.
Yeah,
Oh, Wednesday likes them.
Yeah, I think he wears
Well,
those.
we can find a good jacket. You probably see him before I would. You can hang on to it and give it to him.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we'll do some fishing and then we'll go and have a little look around if you want.
Yeah, because I normally don't wear this kind of jacket. But what I had on was ruined, so
Yeah, and I think
I
that
thought, well, I'll grab this.
because you do need a leather repair kit for that because it's a leather jacket.
Yeah. Well, I have one of those, but
It does suit you though. It does suit you if you had some.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, that's all I need. I think people are mistaking me because of my cowboy hat for somebody else. That's all I need to be mistaken
Yeah.
for two different people
You could-
and
that'd
having
be-
even more people shoot at me.
They'll be calling you Lady Loyalist.
Uh,
I better
yeah,
not. I
I
better
think
not.
if I'm wearing the,
Sorry, I
yeah,
better
I
not.
think if I'm wearing the,
Go on, sorry.
do what?
I said I better not say it too much. You know, every bush has an ear. I better be careful.
I know. Well, I know. I'm already think I have problems because of my cowboy hat, but I'm not going to give up my cowboy hat.
Oh, did you?
though.
I've not seen that. I
like
think
that
they
hat.
must have put that out last night or the other day, unless somebody else wrote it.
But I don't think I need to add to
Fine.
my problems, though.
Well, I think it's going to get busy round. Well, it's already busy, but it's going to get busier quite quickly. I think.
Oh, today?
Just
Well, I just at least want to get home, because I haven't been there for been able to get home for 6 days.
all right. Well, yeah, I don't really pop on.
Been attacked by dogs and wolves and people, and
Oh, we've had a shelter.
just having a hard time.
We've had a shelter disappear. There's some knuckle dusters in there if you want them.
Ooh, okay.
Help yourself to anything in there.
Um,
I'm just going to start catching fish.
okay. Did you grab an extra fishing rod for me to use?
No, I only brought one.
For
Soon,
fishing?
yeah,
Oh.
it won't take long. As soon as
Okay.
we start whipping these out, we'll get a nice pile, and
Okay.
then we can cook them in one go.
Oh, okay.
And I might fish you up a cooking pot. You never know.
Oh, that would be nice. I'm just really bummed about losing that Christine stove.
We'll find them. I mean, we find them. I'll keep an eye out because we find them in the industrial quite a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I find frying pans a lot, but I like the cookie pots.
Yeah, the
'Cause then you
cauldron.
can keep
Yeah,
your water in them.
the cauldron is a
But-
good. Yeah, I think you find them up
I've
near.
never seen
yeah.
the cauldron.
I think they're up north in castles and I think some hunting areas. I think so. Northern Oasis are
Oh.
probably the best people if they pass to ask because they live in a castle. Same as
Oh, okay.
Webb. They live in a castle, so they may
Okay.
have access to them. A pair of old boots.
Do you want me to get stuff to get the fire going?
If you
I
if
can
you
go
want, yeah.
Yeah. I'll go collect that stuff while you're doing that.
Yeah, and then we get a
And
big
then
pile, and we can.
Yeah, and then I can help cut up some of the fish. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, so yeah, so they put it on there. Yeah, so there's no reason. I'm just not particularly good. Not good. I don't really go on them. Just in case. I know there's like in character stuff and out of character stuff on there. Just so I don't get anything like mixed up. There's no like real spoilers as such. I don't believe. It's just. So I knew that was going ahead. But we'll see if that's enough. You see. I don't think it'll be enough.
I'm gonna just set my improvised fishing pole down here so I can carry some stuff.
Yeah, no problem. Absolutely, yeah, no problem.
I'll pick it back up
there is
before
people
I go back
do a
home.
lot of fantastic work on there, and I should really dabble.
I gotta go back and get more, but at least this way I can put something on my back. Oh, I have a hoe on my back too if we need some worms.
Yeah, there's a shovel in the. I'll take that shovel. I think we need to just dig something in. Yeah, there is a lot of people do a lot of good, and it is a good. There's a lot of the history and lore on there.
Oh, you're gonna take the shovel up to your house?
Possibly, yeah. Unless you want, I mean, I only need to just dig a
Okay.
pole in, and then you can have it if you need it.
Okay.
If you
Yeah,
want it,
because
so,
I can usually find stuff to dig worms up with up by my house. So if you want the I just grabbed the.
Yeah, because the shovel is you need a shovel to dig in poles. You see, you can't do that with a hoe. You need a shovel.
The whole, okay, well, I'll give you the, let me see if I can fit it in here. Okay, I stuck the hoe in the shelter.
Perfect.
And then I've just got my
99%er. So we're talking about the fishing competition or potential fishing competition. It would go on quantity. So you could really say like weight. I reckon if we'd done that, it would go on weight. And the thing is, that's not like with an improvised rod. You catch them any quicker. So a couple of 90 or 99% are there. But if you were doing it with a bone hook, you'd probably get 60 to 70. A wooden hook, probably 30 to 40, I would say, if not less. So you're literally having to catch 3 times as many fish to get the same quantity of fish, as in percentage-wise. You get 98s. These are all nearly full. You do, and also don't forget you lose a little bit when you cook as well. Unless you boil them. I think if you boil them, they stay the same. There's no reduction in quantity. I should want to cook a bit close to the fire, but this way you've got a little bit of a warning when somebody. Well, it's quite often with this game. If you don't use something or partake in something, if you don't partake in something, you don't really get to know. Like I found about the base building repairs yesterday, as in what you could repair, and there's always something that you learn when you start doing something. But yeah, we do a lot of fishing, and you just get used to methods that enable you to catch a bit quicker, and you know, like a stick, like what Buttercup's got there. A stick and a rope is fantastic if you're up north. It just means you have to catch a few more. But again, you're using, you know, the same amount of worms, regardless. So you're getting less back on your returns. 98s, 96s. So these are quite sort of worn. Apparently so, Cookie, yeah. I mean, I knew it was coming. But I think they might, the Fireflies, again, I'll have to check Reddit. Like I say, I don't really, yes, if you can, if you've got space in your bags, I'm going to eat as much as I can, same as you, and then pick up whatever else you need. That's what we normally do down here. You'll eat. I've got some bones if you want me to make you some bone knives.
Okay. Got a couple knives, but they're in pretty bad shape.
Yeah, I've got 10 bones, so I can make 10 bone knives. That just saves you. Do you need another knife for you? A better one? I've got a steak knife you can have if you want one.
Oh, do you? Hang on, let me cut these fish
Yeah.
up, and then I'll see what my knife situation is.
Yeah, because like I say, I always keep a stack of 10 bones.
Yeah, I try to keep bones too. They come in handy.
Oh, I really don't know till I speak to some of the guys and girls. They may have had contact with them like last night or previously, as in they might have left a note at the base or something. So I'll just wait out till I speak to Gideon. Let me get some bone knives and I'll cut some of these fish up. Like again, if you use them against a rock, you get a knife per bone. If you do them together, you use 2 bones to get 2 knives. 2 bones to get 1 knife. So it's all these little things again, like about the PvE aspect. I'll drop you a couple of bone knives on the floor just so you can use them instead of your knife, and then I'll drop another another steak knife if you want one for you for stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I've got. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use this one that's.
Probably get a visit by FL, I reckon. But like I say, I'll wait till I speak to Gideon, because again, it's because that makes it official, I suppose, on Reddit if it's in character.
Warren.
I mean, I take it I went up today. Or recently, like I say, I don't really pop on there.
Well, that's a lot of fish.
Well, yeah, honestly, and so Jonas, I don't know if you've met Jonas, because he's been off and on, but he taught me when I was down here. So when you get the chance, eat as much fish as you can, unless you're doing it for something in particular, till you're nearly going to burst, and then carry the rest, and that will keep you like tizzy and back. You can without having to stop. Without having to stop, and it's unusual, but yeah, eat until you're nearly going to be, go into a fish coma, Because if you're a yellow, I'm just going to drop these by the fire. Because if you're yellow food, it takes you ages to get white. So you so you eat as much as you physically can. Because we'll probably end up eating most of this and having a few bits left. Oh, I can hear you. Yeah, we need to get this on the on the go.
Yeah, it just
So
it
literally,
just went down there.
when it comes off, just eat as much as you physically can, and you'll be able to go for days, or not for days, but for hours and hours without having to top up. Yeah, because I've got nothing on me at all. That's why I was going to come down here anyway. That could be another raid incoming.
Is there more that needs to be cut up, or did we get it all?
Yeah, it's all by the oven now, all around you. You've got like a sea of fish, pardon the pun, around you.
Well, if we need it, there's another log firewood over there. I couldn't fit it in the. I was gonna stick it in the stick shelter, but with the shovel and the wind,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build another one because it looks like we've had one taken down. Because there's normally 2 shelters here. Do you need any water?
No, I've got water. I was lucky and found. I've got a couple water bottles on me.
Yeah, I'm just filling my cooking pot up from the rain, taking advantage of the rain.
You know, I've never tried doing that.
Yeah,
Somebody else told me you could do that.
Yeah, so a cauldron and a cooking pot. If you hold it in your hands and look into the sky, you can fill your cooking pot up. Then I use it to fill my water bottle up because it's quite heavy to carry full. But I think it was Mimi made some water bottles, some leather water bottles that I carry around one of them.
You know, that would come in handy, being able to do that with the cooking pot, fill it up with rainwater.
Yeah. Oh, I try and take advantage of it whenever I see it raining. I'll just try and. Yeah, it is. I think you can boil it if you're not 100% sure. I don't think it fills up if you leave it on the floor. You have to, like, I suppose, looking up into the sky as if you're taking the lid off, even though we can clearly see the lid. But yeah, you look into the sky. You can walk around as well. But if you go under cover, like if I go into the shelter, it stops collecting it. If you go underneath an overhang, or a tree, it'll stop collecting. So you need to be like in line of sight with the rain.
I like these stone fireplaces. You can cook a lot on them.
Yeah, I mean, when we're filling up the truck, if you can imagine, we've got like 3 frying pans or cooking pots on the go, and 4 smoking. You know, that's like 16 fish in one go. Yeah, when we set our minds to it, there's like you know, three, I'd say 2 people fishing, 1 person cutting, 1 person cooking, and we can fill a truck up in like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, but so.
Yeah, so this is a mod on this server. It's not like in the game itself. So this is another little quality of life mod that, you know, and it doesn't fill up quick. It dribbles in. So I know it would take in torrential rain. It probably wouldn't be so bad, but in a shower, you know, it would take forever. So it does take it here. I mean, I might just be lucky, but yeah, it is safe to drink. But you can still boil it if you want to be, you know, total.
Jen?
Yeah, yeah, I can. I've got near enough an empty backpack.
Okay.
Yeah, so cooking pots and cauldrons. If you look to the sky, you get the prompt. But as I said, it's just a little mod. Now it's stopped raining. It's gone now. You've lost your chance. So. Oh, you've done a good job there. Really good job. Hey, you've done a good job there. Really good job.
Yeah, there's. I think. Is there any more left that I didn't get cooked?
No.
There's still a couple pieces cooking. Okay.
Yeah, and that's nothing worse. Because sometimes when we get into the rhythm of it, we think we've cooked everything. You turn around and there's another massive pile that you've missed.
Yeah, and then there's more.
Or you've still got them in your pockets. Yeah, you check and then you still got half a dozen in your pockets. But yeah, just honestly eat as much as you can, and you stay full for a lot longer. And let's say, whereas your stick rod is ideal, you know, we'd have to catch like 3 times as much to get the same amount. Oh, someone running down the industrial.
Oh, are they coming down this way?
He looks relatively fresh. A farmer's hat on. east to west through the industrial.
Well, hopefully he's not a crazy man.
No. I mean, a lot of people know about this spot. You know, as in, we're not, you know, it's just, so you can bump into people here. So if you do need to go into your head, I wouldn't do it in the shelter. I would hide in the rocks somewhere if you need to go into your head for a brief moment.
Okay. Okay, well, let me know if he starts heading this way so I can pay attention.
Nah, that's all right. Yeah, it's, I think that he's still going west.
Oh, okay. Okay, everything's cooked. I think everything's cooked. If
Yeah.
we have something to haul it back to your place.
Yeah, let me put that in there. Put that in there. I'm just going to take this shovel back, just because I need to dig something in. And I'll put these bone knives in there. Did you want a steak knife? Another one?
Yeah, either that or a bone knife is okay
Well,
too.
I'll put them in the shelter. There's 3 in the shelter if you need.
Okay. Yeah, because it's not too far to get back up home from here. I'll just trade out my damaged one for one of these. There we go. Yeah, no, and then people can use this farming hoe to dig worms up with.
Yeah, yeah, that's perfect.
See, I think I can carry one more fish.
Yeah, so I mean, like I say, if you're not got a full stomach yet, just keep eating, and it's difficult to do when you're not used to it. But we just literally pig out on fish.
Okay.
And it just
that frying pan came out of the stick shelter.
all right. Yeah. So my backpack, I've got 12 pieces in my bag, so whatever you need to eat, you eat. And
okay.
Yeah, because you went, your stomach started to rumble, so you might need to eat a bit more.
Yeah, it was like it was totally empty.
Yeah.
Or it ended up getting totally empty, so.
Unless you're saving food for a particular reason, there's no point in keeping it on you. You're better off having it inside your tummy.
Yeah, yeah. I've got a piece I'm taking with me is I need to eat a bite on the way home, but.
Yeah, that looked like you went through the containers, so I don't think that's worth checking them for a little while.
Well, I didn't go through any containers.
No, I think
just the ones on the way over here.
Yeah, I think that's the one. I just seen him go through those containers over there. So.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it's never.
I came down. Yeah. I came down on the wooded part,
yeah.
And then stopped by the well and filled up my drink, and then filled up my water bottles. But so I didn't go through. So it's just whatever he's gone through.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's worth it because stuff does start to appear again. You know, it's never a complete.
Well, some people miss stuff too.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because I found some areas where they're picked clean, but then you find something that's not real easy to spot. That's kind of a nice thing to have.
Yeah.
But that happens sometimes.
And if you're looking for a particular piece of clothing, you know,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm now full. So if you can eat any more, eat.
Okay.
Eat. Just keep eating. Just keep eating. And honestly, your little apple will be bursting at the seams, and you'll be surprised how long you can last. And when we go up north, we'll do this. We'll fill right up, and we can pretty much sprint non-stop, get there, and be starting to get hungry on the way back, but not. Cause there's nothing worse if you're out in the middle of nowhere. Then you have to start thinking about catching food and cooking food, especially if you're in bandit country.
Yeah. Well, it seems like almost up by my house seems like bandit country anymore.
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah.
There's some crazy people that have been coming through there.
Yeah. Well, I think the Legionnaires got ambushed on their way up there, and then ambushed when they were there, I believe.
Oh no.
I need to speak to the Trailblazers because they know a bit more about it.
Yeah, that day, I don't know if you were up there, but there was a bunch of people up there, and then they left. When they all left, and I was going to go to bed, I don't remember what day it was, but it wasn't Friday, it was a few days before then, but thought it was somebody,
That's extreme cow cooking, that is.
Crackhead that ran up the coast, but he had a white t-shirt on and like a farmer type of hat, one of those flat, wide brim hats.
Yeah. That's what
and
that
a red
guy had.
armband.
Oh.
Yeah, and a red armband. And he had a homemade bow, and he came running in. I was cooking food to put in the community shelters. He came running in and shot me in the forehead with a wooden arrow.
I mean, evildoers and heathens they are. And the thing is,
Yeah.
there's always that chance. I mean, I was in Electro yesterday, and I saw somebody wake up on the beach, literally wake up on the beach, and he put his torch on. He had a torch, so he put his torch on and went running into there, and I called out, and he wasn't speaking, which again isn't a problem. And I dropped 3 pieces of chicken on the floor for him, and you could tell he was eyeing me up, and not in a good way.
Yeah.
And an infected came, so I was dealing with that, and he kept shuffling a bit closer as I was dealing with it. So I had to keep trying to back off just in case. And there's always that.
No, there's some sketchy people down there too, because I said I was over at the water well over there filling up a water bottle, and there was somebody that was pretty nice that was getting water on the other side, and all of a sudden, I just bam, somebody hit me in the back of the head, so I kind of went down. And then when I woke up, I looked up and he was attacking the nice guy that was at the water fountain with me. And then he went, and I was just getting up. I was just getting ready to, trying to stand up right when I looked up and see him knocking that guy down. And he just zoomed over and got me.
Yeah.
He got me before I had a chance to stand up all the way.
Yeah. Evildoers and heathens,
Yeah.
I mean,
that was over there.
Yeah.
Was that Electro or either Salinchi, wherever the new Belota is.
That's Solnichi, yeah. On the east
okay.
on the east side, yeah.
Okay, that's where that happened.
And that is the unfortunate thing. Yeah.
And then I kept waking up in the furthest spots possible from home. It was like
Yeah.
So it's like it's been a long trip.
Yeah, like I say, some people, again, it keeps you on your toes, because I think if you didn't have that random thing, I think we'd just get so complacent. But yeah, you just, as much as it is nice to help people out, you gotta, we've got to be a little bit Yeah, because I got punched out at our well. I was speaking to somebody downstairs, took him to the well, and as I went to fill my cooking pot up, he ran in. He ran in and smacked me one. Took my Mosin, my pistol. Robbed me. Didn't kill me.
Yeah,
So
I
that
think some of them. I think some of them might be people that have kind of come back in the area, because there were a couple of people that, and I don't remember if I told you that they were new to the land.
Hope so. Well,
and they came up and they were saying, I was helping them out, and then after I helped them out a little while, they were saying that they really liked that area up there, and they were gonna try and build a base or home and take over. So it's like, oh well, good luck with that one.
when was this?
I told him, I said, that was. So some of the problems might be coming from those two. I don't know if they have more friends, but that was on. Oh, what day was that? Let me think about it a minute.
So that was recently then. That was recently.
It's been within the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Trying to think. Yeah, I have to think about it a minute. I know I made a note, but I just mental note in my head, and I just can't. I'll remember it pretty soon.
Yeah, I think it has been quite. I mean, it's difficult to pinpoint exactly where the shots come from, but that was definitely up your way yesterday. Definitely up your way yesterday.
Yeah, well, these two guys, and I told them, because they hadn't met a lot of people, and I told them, explored too much. So I told them, I said, well, you might want to, talk to people and meet people before you, and explore a little bit. I said, but the people up in the castle and the people that live down here in the town area might have something to say about you taking over.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I don't know. But for all I know, I mean, they could have been the one, could be some of my problems up there too. And
could be. Yeah, it could be. You just never know. I mean, and what they don't realise is if they're if they're genuine, if they do speak to people, they're probably more the merrier.
Yeah.
In a lot of instances, but it depends on what they bring. If they're like shooty and hold uppy, you don't need that, because then you all get a bad reputation.
Do you need this last piece of fish?
No, you have that.
It's on the ground?
Yeah, you have that. Have you got a full stomach yet? I'm not a feeder, but have you got a full stomach yet? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang on to this till I can eat a little bit more.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna head out of town and start heading home.
Yeah.
Since I haven't been there for 6 days, I need to make sure that my house is still there.
I'll come up with you if you want. Let me just drop this shovel off.
Oh, okay.
And I'll come up with you.
All right.
I don't know how desperate you are to get back. Do you want to stop by the Trailblazers first?
Yeah.
They're only over by the apartments over there, so it's nearly on the way.
Yeah, I was there one day, but I don't quite. I kind of know the general area, but Mimi and I think it was Ash?
Wes?
Wes. It was Wes. Went over there with them. But yeah, I usually go up that way and then by the summer camp on the way home, or go by the summer camp on the way home.
Yeah, that. I haven't had any trouble up there, but I think there was some shooting up there the other day.
Oh, yeah. I think with all the crazy people that have been washing up on shore, and they're kind of shooty. So
Yeah.
didn't used to be so bad going up in that area. If you'd run into somebody, they'd talk.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah, because I just need to drop this fishing rod off as well. We try not to carry them
Okay,
unnecessarily.
well, while you're doing that, I need to, just take like a few minute
Yeah.
nap. I mean, I can just sit in a corner.
Yeah, if you
while
might be
you're doing that.
Yeah, if you want to jump on the yellow pallets just in case the dogs come.
Okay.
That's always the
All right,
safest.
I'll jump up
yeah.
on those.
That's sort of the safest place.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I have a lot of issues with the dogs and wolves. It's like, so if you run with me, be prepared for a pack of dogs or wolves to attack us.
Yeah, well, I've seen them twice now where they've stopped to eat infected. They didn't attack us.
Oh, I've never seen them do that.
Yeah, they were outside the base, and there was 4 of them, and they were chewing down on an infected, and didn't even bother about us for ages, for a long, long time.
Well, maybe it was wolves because I've been chased by both of them every time I wake up, the wolves and the dogs. But it was either wolves or dogs, and I was inside a house, and I was jumping in and out of the house, trying to kill them with a pitchfork.
Yeah.
And there were zombies outside the door too, and they weren't attacking the zombies.
No, they don't. They're too scared.
There, it took me a minute to get up. Okay, I'm just gonna sit down here, and I'll be back in a minute.
No
I'm just
problem.
gonna go to sleep for a few minutes.
So I need to dig this in. Only if we've got, well, we have actually got spare cam nets, but it's the logs you need. You can store logs in a truck, but you can't. You can't like store them anywhere else, like in walls, unless you build something. Apologies. Right, you can go in there. Put you up there. Will that fit? There we go. Yep, well enough. Yeah, we're all... oh, let me put the wormies in there. I don't need to sharpen stone on me. That was got from over here, so I can put my shotty, or my little friend, on here. Sharpened stone. Could give her a CR. We might even have a Mac. I'm going to put this in here because I need that's Remy's armband. I could give it to the Trailblazers, but that wasn't the agree. You know that. I'll hand it over. I don't want to keep it on me just in case I lose it. I think we're good to go. Zombie aggro. I think. Yeah, see, like on full apple, and again, it is difficult if you haven't done it before. To do it, it's not normal. Just need to check that nobody's looking. They haven't snuck in.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, perfect. I'm ready to to mosey out if you are.
Oh, good timing.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have a different top?
We can have a look.
I don't really care what it is.
We'll have a look. We'll have a look for one.
Okay. Do you have room to carry this jacket back to give? Because Wednesday's helped me before, so if he likes these jackets,
I think I will. I will manage.
This jacket would look cool with a black cowboy hat, but I like that purple jacket.
Yeah, we can have a look through, see what we find. Or just oh, speak of the devils are here.
Who's here?
The Trailblazers. There we are. Wes and Mimi herself.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Back up?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't look like myself.
Yeah. Let's get inside.
Hi. Yeah, I haven't been home for 6 days. I've been having all kinds of problems.
Jeez.
Oh.
I don't look like myself.
Huh?
Yeah, so when it comes to your base after you got raided, you need to check around to see how much potential collateral damage is done.
All fixed already.
Yeah, and the metal as well. You can do that with, as in repairing existing panels. Yeah, I literally.
Oh, you guys, something happened to your guys' base?
Oh, it's already like
Again?
1.5 weeks or so ago. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got Friday. I was helping Tina. She was, I don't know if she was rebuilding some stuff or building something new. So, well, she was building, and I was out getting logs for her. And I chopped down a tree and carried a couple back, and I went back out to chop down. I was just getting ready to chop down another tree, and somebody shot me. So, and I haven't been able, that was Friday. So, and I haven't been able to get back up there since then. I've been having all kinds of problems getting home. But, so I don't know, and it wasn't a silenced one this time. It was a loud shot, so I'm assuming she heard the shot. I hope she got whoever it was that got me, but I don't know.
Right.
I haven't been back up there or seen anybody from up there. But yeah, so that was all. There's been some really bad people coming through up there. I mean, every time I wake up, somebody, they don't talk, you don't see them, and boom, you wake up on the coast. About every time I wake up, that's been happening.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. We heard a lot of shots. I mean, it was all okay down here when I ran back yesterday.
Yeah, there's some not nice people coming through up there. Oh, I guess I could bring my clothes up.
Oh, I'll turn my back. The day before, I think it was the wrists. Yesterday, it was about 12:30.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I just need to turn my back.
Oh, okay.
Taking your pants off.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Yeah, no, I didn't realise. Yeah, so I didn't realise you could repair metal walls with a sheet of metal and a nail per quality level. Yeah, so I went round here, and I think they hit us with an M79 by the amount of collateral damage, and I just went round through that.
Rusty.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh,
You're welcome.
that's superb. Yeah, so I went round there and repair. I didn't realise you could repair metal fences with a sheet of metal and a nail. I knew you could do it with wood, You can blowtorch metal when it's not in the fence, but once it's in the fence, you have to use another metal sheet and a nail to repair it.
Okay.
Because I was in the because our front.
I thought you could do it with a blowtorch.
Yeah, it won't let you do it, and because our front gate upstairs was ready to fall down, that was like badly damaged frame and panels, but you don't get any like indication until they say with a crowbar you get that you can see everything at the back when you go through it.
Yeah.
But if you haven't got that, you have to drop stuff into the fence and then use nails and wood, and it gives you the option to repair the frame or the fence. And for every quality level, it takes one nail and I think a plank of wood, and then for the metal, it's a sheet and a nail. And I went round everywhere, because I didn't realise how much damage had been done. So I think it was an M79.
Well, I fixed everything made out of wood, but I gotta have a look at the metal, I guess.
Yeah, I would, because it doesn't give you any indication. And the frame
I mean, the metal is only inside, so...
Yeah, so that one, that was when I kept red chaining, and then it red chained again, and the stream had also cut off literally about a minute before. But that was not yesterday, that was the day before. So that was like 3 hours or something.
Have you seen any Legionnaires today, by any chance? Did they stop by?
No, that was me and Buttercup have just been down fishing in the at the spot. And I was just going to run it back home. I don't know what you guys are got planned. Yeah, when I leave properly.
Just wanted to see you guys because here's party goes in the south. Everyone's here. That's the place to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have no plans myself. I just wanted to bring you the sharpening stones because I know you need them for the fishing hook. So.
Yeah, bit of a party going on. bit of a party going on. A pretty rocky party.
Oh.
BP.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally do that one. I think
I wouldn't mind seeing a Legionnaire, so I can pay my reparations for Bentley killing them.
Oh, we can. That depends what Butter. We can go down that way and straight up, or we can get Buttercup home first. I'm not sure how desperate she is to get back.
Okay, how do I stop this?
That's it. That is how you walk around now, like you're in a constant state of euphoria. Yeah, so I think I went through 60 nails, repairing everything.
Oh wow!
But this tower would have fallen down I think if you'd have shot at it with a 2-2, that wall would have gone in. This one here.
Jeez.
But it's nice to know. It's nice to know. And again, I'm glad I realised it was metal sheet, because I was in the process of thinking, right, I had to dismantle it and rebuild it to get it back to, and that would have been even more costly.
Yeah.
But it's all good. Everything's, I mean, it's not unraidable, but it's certainly going to be a bit more resistant than it would have. So sometimes, if you get hit twice,
that thing is unraidable.
The second lot, they have a far easier time to getting in, because there's other panels that I know you can't see it from the outside, but it won't take hardly anything to get in. So I think now we know that and also, if you can find a crowbar, just check some of your, because the panel the panel down there, somebody had to go at that as well. So the one that blanks off the stairs, someone had to go on that one as well, because that was worn.
Yeah.
So it's just part of our checks.
It just showed damage at the walls themselves, not the frame. So I should try and
Yeah, you have to. I'm sure you did. You have to look around, and it gives you the
Well, it's good to know, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was quite concerned about that door, because every time I went in, if you got a lock in your hand, it tells you the quality as the condition as well. If you got a lock in your hand, and every time I went in there, it was badly damaged. Only on gates, not on walls. And every time I
guess it must be every item that lets you interact with the thing. Probably.
No. So it's
no.
No. So the crowbar is the best, because you can see it from behind every time. you don't need anything.
Yeah.
But if you're doing it with a hammer or hatchet, you need to have the right amount of nails and wood in there. Otherwise, it just won't tell you anything. So you can do it. I mean, if you've got a plank, if you've got a set of 10 and some nails, you can literally just drop it in each panel and move along. That's what I done because we lost our crowbar somehow. We did have one upstairs, and it probably got tidied up, or the floor ate it. I'm not sure where Buttercup went. She might have gone over to the well.
I'll be right over here, boy.
Buttercup!
I'm right
Buttercup!
over here.
Oh, she's right over there.
Oh,
I was just looking in some of the stuff over there to see if I could find a different top so I could give you this one.
Right.
oh, we can look in the shelters. I don't.
Maybe we'll find
Yeah,
one.
I don't know what's in the shelters.
Well, I'll find something on the way home.
Yeah,
Do you have space to
I should have. Yeah, I
carry
should.
it back to give to him?
Yeah, I should have.
If not, I can always hang on to it. Hang on to it for him for a little bit too.
Yeah. Yeah, we can get you.
You
We can
guys,
go over to the well if you need to. I don't know if you need to.
I don't. I have 2 full water bottles.
Oh yeah, you
I
said.
mean, I could
yeah.
probably drink until I'm full and fill one back up, but there's water up at the summer camp too, so I'm okay for water.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we can go. We can just check the tents over there because they may have a jacket in there,
Oh, okay.
and then we can go.
Yeah,
up
because if Wednesday likes his jacket, I'd rather give it
You
to
mean-
him than
You there?
leave it
Yep.
somewhere.
Yep. I'm
Ah,
here now.
right. I think we're heading out.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, so we've
I
got.
just had to
We,
go in my head.
we
for
are
a
ready
minute.
for anything.
Yeah, we'll just go to.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll just go to the well and then up to the summer camp and then up to drop Buttercup off if that's all right with you, crazy cats.
Oh, okay. Well, if we're going up to the well, I'm gonna drink till I can't and fill my bottles up then.
Yeah.
Drink till you drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that one I had. That's when it kept kicking me out, and I didn't realise, but the stream because OBS had crashed again, and then I got red chained straight afterwards. So it was, but it was fine yesterday. But I am going to have to try and come up with a fallback. Because the problem is you don't know how long the server's going to be down for or playing up. It could be 3 minutes, it could be 4 hours. You just don't know. So I might have to have a fallback that I go on. Just,
Rusty, I put these leggings in here for Uno the other day. Glad to see they're still not gone.
oh. Yeah.
Oh, what
Aye,
kind of
I'm-
leggings does she like?
I'm leggings for Uno.
Yeah, it'd be rude not to check the long barn on the way up as well. Oh, another player.
Yeah.
Player, right ahead. Run to the houses. Don't know if he saw us or not. Yeah, going up towards Long Barn.
You got a gun
Gun?
on him.
He's not got it out though.
Ah, okay.
Hello, hello, come this way, we'll help, we'll help. I'll take one off you.
Hey, thank you guys, thank you.
Ah, Prince. How are you?
Hey,
Ah,
hey, how are
perfect.
you? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Nice guys.
Let's just,
Should we get out of the open?
yeah, should we go to,
Yeah.
do you need to go to the well, or do you need to go to the, which way do you
I
need
was
to?
just wanting to leave a note on the well.
Yeah, let's go
maybe
to
we
the,
can.
let's go to the well.
Perfect, perfect.
So,
Who are you guys?
I haven't seen you in ages, Prince, man. It's Wes.
I recognize your voice, sir.
Hi,
yeah.
Mimi. It's
I'm
Mimi.
Buttercup.
Oh, Vivi. Oh, it's Chocolate.
Hi.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
And I'm Buttercup.
How are you
Oh,
doing?
car went by.
Is that leaving show, no?
I think that is, well, I think it's the Honest Coins car. I'm not sure if it's them or not.
Hey guys,
It's good. It's good you're here, man, Prince. I don't know. Yesterday, there was quite some shots where our base is, right? And we
Yes.
were afraid that it was our base getting raided. So I was at the apartments, and I shot a freshie on the field, and Artyom said it was one of your guys. So I accidentally
Yes.
shot one of your guys. And,
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to, you know,
Oh, seriously?
as a little. No, I insist. Just
Oh.
take it, please. I know it's
Okay,
not.
okay.
It's nothing compared to a lost life, but at least as a little gesture,
Oh, it's thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate
Yeah, you are most welcome.
this to Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, sir.
You're welcome.
It's no issue. We're kind of hesitant. The guys they ended up chasing the car and we ended up dying. They ended up dying. But
That's good to hear.
it's okay. It's okay though. It's fine.
Yeah, I was in the mindset maybe that's one of the bad guys, and you never know with a
Yeah,
freshie
yeah,
running
it's
back
completely
so close.
Yes,
Maybe
of course.
maybe he had the stash and he's full of explosives or whatever. You never know.
Yeah, of course. You didn't
Alright.
do anything wrong. Nothing wrong.
Okay. Just don't want any
Yeah.
bad blood between us, because we have quite a good
Yeah,
relationship with
definitely.
Artyom.
Oh yes, of course. No, it's okay. Yeah, I was just coming over to place a note about what happened Friday and Saturday.
Oh, I'm quite interested in reading it.
Same.
With the ghost of Chernarus.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite an interesting one. But I'm just going to be placing these notes about.
I like it.
I
Thank
do.
you, thank you.
I do. I like it.
Yeah, those ghosts of Chernarus, they really they get on my nerves. Is it do you is this note is not suitable for Woodsmen territory? Yeah, I can change it a little.
No, I mean the thing is, again, it's it's obviously it's unfortunate you guys are going to have. It's one of those things that happens between two groups from time to time, isn't it? Until there's a resolution, and it is unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unfortunate. We don't like say take sides in that regard, but it's just unfortunate that because everybody's so close, and
Yes.
it'll start again. You've got your reasons, they've got their reasons, and it'll start like up and down the hill. I reckon. It's going to be interesting times.
Yeah.
It is what
Those
it is,
guys,
Rusty, man.
what they did to me now.
If we were all living in peace, we wouldn't have to carry guns.
Oh no, but
That's just not how it works between humans.
I fully understand that. It's just it's something that it happens all over the land. It's just going to happen a bit closer. And it's
Yeah.
Yeah, the way they shot me as well, my back was turned to them. I couldn't move, and they put me down like I was a dog. So
That's not
what we
good.
did to them, yeah, what we did to them, it was coming their way, and we said, you know what? Maybe you guys, if you can just return the gear you took from me, then maybe we can just let you guys be for now. And they declined it. They said no. Their boss, Mr. Tuna Man, tried to give you a cookie with us,
Tuna
and
man, piranha.
yeah, we paid the price.
Yeah,
Mr. Tuna, man.
piranha.
Yeah,
Piranha. Yeah,
tuna.
Mr. Piranha.
Or no, it's like salmon, I think.
I love
I
it.
don't know. I don't know piranha.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It took me a minute. I was a little slow up on the uptake, but I figured it out.
But they definitely got what's coming to them. I don't know if they'll be so brave to continue to fight us. I hope they
Yeah.
don't, for their sake.
And it's also good to
Well-
hear stuff from the source. You know, so many misinformation. You know, you've got your. You know, this is your. You know, you were there. You were witness. You were the one that got put
Yes.
down. So it's always, you know, when you hear it from the source, it's always. It's a sad event, regardless, but it's always better to hear it straight from the source, so there's no misinformation or misunderstanding.
I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to tell you guys.
Take it
Well,
with
it
a
was
pinch
after
of
I
salt, but I heard some whispers that they lost a few members.
oh, yes,
Yep.
Atium. Yeah, he's been feeling us in. Apparently, yeah, some of the guys they're not around anymore, and I'm not upset about it.
Mm.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
it
so,
was just after I was speaking to you, back over there. I went up to Trailblazers base. No one was in, and then I was
We
going
were here.
towards them to go and let them know that Atium wanted to speak to them, and then yeah, they tied me up and put me down. Now I'll wake it up on the coast.
Shit.
mm. And if
Who
there
did
is any
that?
if there is any consolation, it is, I think, the people that are leaving because they don't agree with what a lot of them are doing. So, yeah, that from what I
Yeah.
think Wes has hit upon that. I think, yeah, the ones that are leaving is because they're not in agreement of what's going on. So,
Okay. I mean, they are supposed to be like mercenaries or something, but
yeah,
no one paid them to come and fight me. No one paid them to come and kill me. So why are they shooting me? They're just
Yeah.
supposed to be mercenaries. They're supposed to take contract.
Yep. I mean, there's a rule, you know. If you're a bad guy, don't shit in your backyard, you know. Do that stuff anywhere else.
But guys, I'm probably gonna head back towards this way. It's good to see you guys too.
yeah.
We haven't seen each
It was
other
nice
in
to
a
meet
while
you.
now.
And, I don't know who it was I shot, you know, but again, tell them my apologies, you know.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Adrian, he's doing fine. It's okay.
Okay.
Okay, good. Um, Prince, if you go up where our barns are, and you keep
Yeah.
going up that road north, there's going to be a little fishing encampment we put there. Feel free to
Okay.
put one of those nodes there. That way, if people
Okay.
are fishing, they'll sit there.
Yeah. Okay. That's one. Thank you, Mimi.
You're welcome.
Maybe I'll head up there then. Um, but yeah, I've got quite a few notes to just place down around, just to try and spread the word, because
Get ya.
close to Chernarus, I don't want them rising up. I don't want people thinking that they have like any advantage over us.
No.
Well, and up by where I live is a good place too. A lot of people come through there up in Mogalifka.
Mogilevka, are you helping hands?
No, I live right next door to him though. Mufasa helped me build a little shed shack. I'm Buttercup.
Okay. Oh, Buttercup, it's good to meet you.
Yeah, it's good to meet you too. I have a little shack. I have a note on it, so if you ever need anything, you can always just leave a note if I'm not home.
Okay. Yeah, because I've always been meaning to go up there since I've woken back up.
Yeah, if you go up there, just be careful, because there's been a lot of bad people coming through there the last couple
Oh,
of
yes.
weeks.
Yeah, I was
Prince,
going to go up there before, but then the ghost got me on Friday, and then since then, sorry, Mimi.
No,
Yeah, I
go
don't-
ahead.
I don't look like
Yeah.
I normally do. I'm working my way back home after waking up down on the coast.
Perhaps you can. And maybe you want this.
Oh, oh, you don't need that?
No, I've got one already.
Okay, hang on. Thank you.
Alright, no problem.
I've already looked in here, haven't
Maybe.
Yes. I'm right here. Do you want me to put one of those notes up? Do you have an extra one?
I? You never had it here.
You guys perhaps say if there's anyone up there, maybe you can say hello to Bassa.
Did you get it?
Bassa and Tina. Those two, I know those.
I will. Yep,
Okay,
I
Where'd
will.
you find
If
that
they're
at?
there.
It was in the house
Okay,
over
yeah,
there.
Alright,
that's
buddy.
perfect.
Good luck.
Thank you, Mimi. Thank you.
What?
It was good to see you
Don't
guys.
forget- Don't forget
Oh,
your
Yeah,
crossbow.
don't forget your crossbow.
You know, I wonder.
Oh yes.
That's weird.
I don't know if I'm leading this crossbow to be honest.
It's funny.
Try and sort
There
out
you
this
go.
little bit.
You see, when you bump into people, random stuff can happen.
That is really weird.
Oh yeah, it's always a
Goodbye,
pleasure,
guys. Thank you,
Prince.
guys.
Stay safe, man. Good
Yeah.
to see you, Prince.
Good to
Yeah,
see
you guys as well. I love you guys.
Yeah,
See you
Love you
soon.
too.
It's nice meeting you.
there's a
Love you,
crossbow.
bye.
Prince
Alright.
left a crossbow in there if you need one, Buttercup. I think you run a crossbow, don't you?
Ooh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. It's kind of a pain sometimes, but I
They-
mean, I don't have any other weapons really, so
There you go.
that would be nice. I
think there's another one coming.
Where?
Or is that Prince returning?
No, Prince is still heading away. Whereabouts is he coming from?
Just where I'm looking at. See him.
Yeah. It is. I'm not sure who it is.
You guys are up as well.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Hello?
Greetings,
Hello?
hey.
greetings, greetings.
Oh, what's up? I am just trying to get myself some water.
No problem, no problem at all.
Oh.
Feel,
Oh,
we-
go
right
for
there.
it.
yeah, yeah,
I'm like, didn't expect anybody here. Well, nice to meet you guys.
yeah, no.
I got a question for you. Do you know where Sherwood is?
No, I don't.
I don't think there's a Sherwood, is there?
Is that a person or a place?
It's what the Merrymen call their location.
Oh.
Right near
Oh.
Chernarus.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm not
I'll make my
entirely
way up
sure
there.
where it is. I just know it's somewhere far east.
Give me just a
Yeah.
moment.
What's your
I
name?
might-
Yeah, what's your name?
I'm Fisk. I'm a courier. I'm deciding to join the
Oh.
Merrymen, so I'm walking my way up.
No, no problem.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm Woodsman Rusty P. Obviously, this is down in the embassy.
oh, you're Woodsman.
Well, I'm a
I've been
woodsman.
looking
So
for
you've
you
got
guys. I always want to meet you.
you've got a bit of a mixture here. You've got me, Woodsman. You've got the Trailblazers, and you've got Buttercup, who lives in Mokolevka.
Oh, I met you, Buttercup.
Oh yeah, I think we did. Your voice sounds familiar.
Yeah, up in Maglovika, helping hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody want some
Well,
chicken?
my last known recollection of no, thank you, I've got food.
No, I've got a piece of fish. Thank you though.
The last known that I know of where the Merrymen are, I don't know if they've moved, but they are north of Svet. I don't know how to say it.
Svetlogorsk.
Svet. That's
Zoliosk?
yeah. It's gonna be like a 10-minute walk exactly north of middle of town. You are way far away, man.
Oh, I know that. I know their general location.
Okay.
I've been there. Already. It's just I couldn't find any of them. Right down here to a little bit of looting. Then make my way back up again.
You might find a boat if you stick to the coast. There's a good chance you'll find a boat, and you can get up to Svet that way if you need to be a bit quicker.
I don't walk.
It's a nice day for it.
Well,
Sun's
here-
out.
It's Woodsman. I got a question for you. Oh, what? I already got a
If
part
you
plug.
come ac-
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you guys have any of those fancy fishing poles you're willing to trade for?
We've only got a couple at the moment, but I will keep an eye out. We seem to we go through them. We have a few up there. Then there's only 2 up there at the moment.
I looked through all the containers yesterday, and there's just none. I'm like, damn.
So I mean, you can get them in the containers, the towers. So the lighten towers, you can see them up there if you're fortunate, and some of the sheds as well. It is just luck, but we had a few. But when I look again, whenever I look upstairs, the inventory that we don't hold a great deal, but it changes on a daily basis with people coming past. If we had a spare one, I'd just give you one. We got no dramas about that. We'd happily give you one, but we just when we fill the truck up, we need them to fill the truck up quickly. But if we had a spare one, I'd give you one, no problem.
And I found one that was in really good shape once, right by one of those wooden overturned little boats.
Yep.
That's where I got mine.
Yeah.
Right under an overturned boat.
Somebody took it, so I don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out
I'm
for you.
really
But
interested in maybe
Okay,
I got a
thanks.
spare pair.
Of what?
what's that? I'm sorry.
I got a spare pair of aviators if anybody wants it.
Oh no, thank you.
Oh, no, thank you.
No, I'm more the round type of guy.
Well, if you guys ever come across little circle glasses, let me know.
Oh, I run across
Well,
those
take
every
the
once
ones
in a
our way.
while.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, I had a pair.
they're not too easy to come by, man.
I know.
I could come by. Let me see. Look up once. I think I come by those every once in a while. I'll save them. Because usually when I find them, I stick them in the stick shelters up in
So that was
Eucalyptus,
Fez.
by the helping hands.
That was Fez.
yeah.
But I'll hang on to it. I'll save up a pair. I'll run across another
Sweet.
pair again.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, what was I gonna say?
Yeah, and I've got a little shed shack up there. So if I find a pair, I'll just leave a little note and say I found your glasses.
Alright. Does anybody happen to have a stitching kit? My kind of falling apart.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, what? Sewing kit?
That's it. Yeah, sewing kit. Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
Unfortunately, no, I don't.
How's the Darkest Midnight been on the roads?
Haven't seen them. Like,
Yeah.
I came across them 2 days ago, but really about it.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of the groups travel round a lot, and unless you're here to see them go past, or depending on times and things, I could say they've not been past,
Oh, yeah.
but they could have been through this morning. You just never know.
How have you guys been after they raided you like last week?
We're back up and secure-ish. I say you're never unraidable, but we're secure-ish again. We had a lot of help from obviously the Trailblazers. The Legionnaires came across and helped us collect some wood as well at the same time. But yeah, it's we don't. The thing about that, we utilise the building quite well, so we don't have to use too much in the way of wall, well, as in unnecessary walls. We got the cam nets, which offer reasonable visibility. Now the weather's changed, but when the weather was better,
Alright.
it was horrendous. You could see straight in. The light shone so brightly, you could see straight in. But now, I mean, you can still get shot through there, but it's a bit more difficult to see someone now. Whereas before, it was clear as day. It was clear as day.
Turn around, hon.
Alright. Yeah,
I
I always
have a
wanted
couple
to meet one of you
pieces.
guys.
On me?
Oh, I
Oh,
got
that's
one.
nice.
Bucket list.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
why
nice.
Oh, okay.
I'm offering.
Generally,
If we have enough
somebody's
room.
normally upstairs, even if they're
Yeah.
just listening in. So it's always worth just saying hello if you go past, or they're out and about. So we have got the greenhouse by the three houses that, well, I call that Gideon's area because he enjoys growing
You want
pump.
this?
He
I don't
enjoys.
need it.
No, I'm
What?
good,
I
thank you.
don't even know what it is. Oh,
It is
no,
a
I'm good on guns.
submachine gun.
Shoots all.
Yeah, one thing I like to do is that I like to carry it and just hand them out to people. 'Cause I don't need them.
Yeah, we.
All I need is my
Yeah.
SKS, and I'm a very happy guy.
Yeah, we similar sort of thing. If we find, well, we normally down here we get shotguns and the odd pistol, but we normally get a feeling for someone before we hand them out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Because
I like the blazer the most for hunting because I like to hunt.
I like the SKS because it's good for a pinch. It's good for hunting and it's good for self-defense.
Oh, I've never had an SKS.
It's like a Mosin semi-automatic. That's really it.
Oh, what kind of bullets does it take?
It's like, so it's pretty damn common ammo too.
Oh,
Oh, I think my ears have an issue again.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
also
yeah,
that's my
I'll keep-
first time meeting the Trailblazers as well.
Well,
oh yeah,
let me
they're
know.
really nice.
I'm Mimi. I'm one of the co-leaders of the Trailblazers, along with my daughter
Can you say
Shadow
something, Rusty?
hello.
and
Alright.
Ah, okay. Well, that
Reverend
happens quite
Riddle.
often. No, I should maybe
And
see a
then-
doctor.
Yeah.
our core member over there. One of our core members is Wes over there,
Do either one
And
of
we
you
also
need a
have
stab
Dread.
vest?
and we have Alaire. Oh, and Camilla,
thanks.
the
No,
Reverend's
thank you.
wife.
Alright.
We're a nice little group.
Okay,
We like
because
to
I
help
have
people if
I
we
have
can.
one in my
Mostly
cook-
friends,
in that
you know.
frying
'cause
pan.
We've got
that I was gonna
backstabbed
give
a
to
few
somebody.
times, so
Keep it as a
keep it
spare.
close to home and
Keep it as a spare.
try to
Hopefully
help
you'll never
Yeah.
need
you
it,
can.
Oh,
but keep it as
So
a
you guys
spare.
Yeah,
are
I'm
like
not-
down here?
a lot of times I don't
We
wear them,
are-
but they do help when the zombies attack you.
Yeah.
You know where the Bovo Apartments is? Okay, if you look
Yeah.
at where it's the Woodsman, you're gonna go up to the north to the power line, and then just take the power
Okay.
lines west, and then you'll see our place.
Okay. Yeah, if I ever
Yeah,
that's
I'll
hello.
keep an eye out for a fishing pole for you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be making my way down. It's gonna at least take me an hour.
Ooh, is that
2
a
hours
chicken?
to walk my way up. Is there?
Yeah,
Is that
I
a
just checked.
chicken?
It's
Oh,
a long walk. I've
You
done
guys
it.
are watch out that way. There's a pack of dogs. So
Oh, great.
Ah, yeah, okay. Thanks
Okay.
for the
Yeah, I
warning.
told you dogs would show up sometime today. They always follow me around.
Uh-oh.
Is there?
Okay.
Does anybody else hear that chicken?
Hang on.
I could make some bowls
I,
with the feathers if there's a chicken. Thought I
there's
heard
a
chicken.
there's a house that way with feathers.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get. There's usually chicken up by my little shed shack, so I can get some up there too.
Maybe I want some cigarettes.
No, thank you.
No, I'm good.
Do you need anything?
Not really. The stone kit is all I needed. Unless you have like
okay.
a gun cleaning kit.
I do, but it doesn't have. I don't know if it would have enough on it. Does it? Here, it's on the floor.
I think it's good for one use.
Yeah, you can use that if there's enough on there. Might be enough for a magazine. I've got a couple magazines I could try it on, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's not
Oh, sorry.
But they do stack, which
Yeah, I
is
found
good.
a lot of goodies. I really like, probably one of the best places for me to always get good stuff is Seven Gorse, because nobody's like ever there usually. Yeah,
Where's
it's the
that at?
501st, but like,
Yeah, the
so if you go
506.
down, 506, my bad. I never see them, but if you go to
No,
Balota
they.
and just,
Thumbs up.
and then if you
Hey,
just
Rusty.
walk
Rusty.
off the road,
Wait.
there's a military base there. Just don't turn
Oh.
too well.
Just because I don't want him to overhear.
Yeah.
Nothing bad. In about 2, maybe 3 weeks, we're going to be hosting a party for letting the gods know of our group,
Oh, good.
which is way past time, but we have the right amount of right colored. How do you put it? The right colors for
Yeah.
you know. So
Yeah, yeah.
I will hand you a note about that, and I'll let you know what time and place is. It's going to be invitation only because we just don't want a whole lot of people.
Oh, fantastic.
All right,
That's
that
great.
was all
That's
I got.
great. That's great news. That is. That's great news.
Alright, I got this gas mask, but I need a hazmat suit if I don't want to check out. So,
Your voice sounds weird with that on.
I believe that one doesn't even need a filter because it's an assault one, but yeah. If I had more of a hazmat defense, I would be definitely checking out Rifty.
Riffy. Yeah. It's
Why is that always under gas? Or
yeah, that is, yeah.
Yeah, it's always under gas.
What?
There's a lot of good stuff there.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like a lot of it, it can be a gamble you can go through just after somebody else has been through. But you might even find stashes in the trees, because I don't think everybody carries it around with them. They probably bury it in the trees, I reckon.
Yeah.
I'm getting nervous just staying here so long.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, honestly.
I've had itchy
It's nice meeting you guys.
Yeah.
we can
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Safe
right.
travels.
I'll
You've
go
got a
by
long
your
way
name.
ahead.
Thank you. Adios.
Ed.
All right, see you later. Yeah, I don't want to make another trip to the coast again so soon.
I don't blame you.
We've got a mixture of 3
Gee,
groups.
It's like every time I wake up, some crazy person sends me to the coast.
Yeah, we've got a mixture of 3 groups. So I'm a woodsman. You've got trailblazers. You've got Buttercup, who lives up in Mogilevka, and you've got one of the. I think he's a courier. For the Merry Men. So there's like 3 different groups. So we're just escorting Buttercup back to Mogilevka.
Did you guys check that outhouse?
Yeah, there was a knife in there,
Oh, okay.
a steak knife. That was all that was in there. You might find yourself a hunter's jacket up there.
Yeah.
Oh, another one. Yeah, that was a good spot from that other guy, because they looked like they left the same way, but Artyom, Prince went like this towards the thing, and he was coming the other way. But I think he was.
Yep.
I think he was talking to other people as well. So just got to keep an eye open. When he got that MP5 out, or the SG5, I was a bit. I thought we were going to get
Yeah,
mown
I
down.
had a moment there.
Yeah.
Well, good luck shooting me with that. With my vest on.
Yeah, we're going up. That's a summer camp there. We're going over the hill to Mokolevka. Dropping off Buttercup.
I normally don't run back up this way.
Yeah, we're just going through the summer camp, I guess.
Yeah, well, I like going to the summer camp. I guess I just go up a different way to get there.
All right.
I don't think I've been in this little area back here before.
Yeah, but the difficulty of having 4 groups, you're trying to find loot as you go along, and you're fighting each other. Not physically fighting, but you're trying to find it before the other ones do. So it's not worth. If you're all in the same group, you share it. It's like if it's nails, you're going to use it for your base. But now if
Anybody finds a magazine for the MK gun pistol? I found an MK pistol, but I don't have a magazine for it.
it looks like it's sneaker day, Converse day. I think we've found like CR hunting rifles in here as well before. It's not a bad little. Not a bad little area. Yeah, so you must have dropped that in that house, your little bag.
I must have, and thought I still had it in my hands. That's funny.
But again, that's
No wonder I was having issues trying to drop it.
Yeah.
Because I thought I had it in my hands, and I kept hitting, trying to drop it to fight the zombie. And
yeah, and that is the thing. If we hadn't have gone to the well, we wouldn't have bumped into them. I wouldn't have looked in there, and that's how.
Yeah, you just seen it. That's funny. Well, I guess you just chalk it up to having another blonde moment.
I think I have ginger moments from time to time as well, so it's not exclusively for blondes.
Well, I'm glad to know I'm not the only one with that issue sometimes.
The thing is, again, the land doesn't help when it has its little quirks. So when it does happen, it's because it could have done anything that we said. It could have gone into the bricks. It could have been eaten by the floor. It could have gone into the ceiling. Oh, fox!
Oh, that scared me. Those
Don't
things are
kill the
so loud.
fox.
They make me jump when they do that.
Yeah, I'm probably getting sunburnt out even in this, even though I'm fully clothed. I've got my sunglasses on. I said this before, I don't think it's changed on console, but when you take these off, you get the glare of the sun, and with sunglasses, and you get that polarizing effect. On console, it used to be you get the colour if it was like a blue tinge or a red tinge, but it wouldn't block out any of the sun rays. I hadn't been on console for a while to check, but that was one of another subtle little difference, because I can like stare at the sun. I don't recommend it, but I can stare at the sun now without getting dazzled by the god rays. Ah, Coach, welcome in, welcome in. We've gone on a little expedition up to drop Buttercup off with the Trailblazers. Yeah, we bumped into a courier for the Merrymen, Prince AY. He dropped a note off at the well because he got tied up and put down by
Legs get a
the ghost.
workout going up this hill.
They do. You do.
Oh, yeah.
You can, you know, this is why on Sundays we do this, so on Sundays we can wear the booty shorts to show off our quads and calves.
Is that a thing now with the woodsman?
Well, I'm trying it. I'm trying it.
Well, pretty soon the
You
weather's going to get too cold
hang
to
around
do
with
that.
Uno too much.
I can see infected up. I can see infected up.
All right.
Does that mean people are in there?
No,
No.
we possibly
Or is
did.
that because of us?
Possibly because of us. Oh, we've done some. I'm sure you do know, because you're heavily into base building. But I repaired a lot of the base yesterday. Like you can repair sheet metal with a sheet of sheet metal and a nail. It repairs it in the wall because you can't
Somebody's
repair.
down there.
That's
Somebody's down there.
that's Wes.
Oh, okay.
There, Wes and Mimi have gone in.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they
Yeah,
went in
so
there.
the tower was almost ready for collapse. It was all badly damaged because I think they used M79s to get in, and that does a lot of collateral damage. Oh, are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tetra and charcoal. No bandages. I've not been in this one.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I was amazed how much damage had been done, and you needed a crowbar in your hand to see it.
Cool, man. Well, there was a map in there.
Oh, brilliant!
Those are
Brilliant.
helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, so the base is all pristine now. That's all. Like I was saying before, if you don't like deal with those like mechanics of the game, you just never.
You gonna go up to that feed shack that's right up here?
Yep.
I'll see if I can see the police event,
Oh yeah, you can.
and then we can
I
cut
don't know
across
if
the
you can
field.
see it from here. If you gotta go down a little bit further. I run into that every once in a while.
Yeah, it's not there. You can just you can see the junction from here. It's not there.
Yeah.
If you look up the hill, you can just see it there.
Yeah, I've run into that 2 times, I think. It's gonna be good to get home.
Yeah, I bet.
Not bad.
Yeah, somebody had to go at some of the wall stairs as well, and you can repair all them. So that's just something to do on a.
So do you guys see Wednesday real often?
Not too often.
Yeah, the honest coin pops down from time to time, so either Igloo or Jeanette might be able to pass it on to him.
Oh, okay.
Potentially, anyway.
Yeah, I might not even have any more spare clothes at home. So I've gone through all my spare stuff.
Yeah. Hopefully, that'll also be secure.
Yeah, I hope what was left in there is still there. I just hope Tina got whoever that was that got me, or seen who it was.
And it's, I know I keep going on about the server being, you know, probably I really enjoy it, but again, it's just so different to be able to run with like two different. Buttercup's not in a group, but lives up here, and just escort somebody home. You know, we're not trying to shoot each other. We're not trying to hold each other up.
You see people?
No.
Uh,
Also no
Yeah,
Zeds.
You gotta be careful up here. There's crazy people
Oh,
coming
that's-
through here
that's-
the last couple of weeks.
yeah, I can see a Z over there behind concrete barn. I can't see much of the town. I was talking to myself then.
Oh, there are people.
Whereabouts?
People
Oh God!
running after a pig.
Oh, they're shooting a. That's a lot of shots for a pig. They're not gonna
They're
have any
not
meat
shooting at a
left.
pig. That was other shots.
Whereabouts? What?
Oh yeah, they didn't shoot. Do you see what that was a pig shot?
Yeah, give me a direction, as in town or barn.
Do you see my hands? Do you see my hands? Just straight down from me. Cutting up the pig now, near the road. It's a single house just in front of me.
I
I'm
see.
looking.
That was a lot of shots for a pig.
There's two of them.
Yeah, one with
The
the red
first
hood on.
shots were not by them. The first shots were from someone else. Just the last shot was at a pig. Unless the other dude shot Zeds for whatever reason.
Yeah, so there's somebody. The other one is at the car, the blue car at the corner. You know, at the junction by the road sign.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
yeah,
getting
yeah,
overrun
see
by
him.
Zed, so they might start shooting soon.
Right.
Yeah, I think they done the
Let's
Jeep.
just see how that plays out.
Yeah, I think let me just get in the tree line a little bit. Yeah, they were standing on top of the car shooting. I think,
Yeah.
putting the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they just
them
shot at
shooting
something
now.
else.
Yeah, yeah. That's their shots.
The one with the red scarf on their head or something.
Yeah, that. So they've now run up. They're both now. Is that infected chasing
Oh, wait
them
a
still?
minute. One of them has one of them was wearing the boots that one of the clowns wear.
Yeah, that doesn't mean
It
anything.
doesn't look like it doesn't look like a clown.
Yeah, they've gone behind the watermelon house and that big tree. I can't see where they've gone.
Yeah. Don't see them anymore.
Oh,
I
you
don't-
call it a watermelon house?
The
Yeah, I wonder if they went in that house.
No, they ran or something ran past and is now behind a tree.
Oh wait, somebody just went in there's somebody else over in that yellow building that has like shelves and stuff over to the left of the watermelon house. He went in and ran out and went around to the left side of it. You see him?
Yeah, gone into the
He had like a
motorbike helmet on. Yeah, so
Yeah, he had. It looked like a pitchfork or something
Yep.
on his back.
so they've just run into that house that is about 2 houses up from 2 or 3 houses up from the watermelon house. Oh, they run
How do you
across.
see that from here?
No, so basically, if you look through the trees, you can see the watermelon house. You see the house behind it, and if you go to the left through the trees, there's a garage and a house. The one with the stairs in the middle of the downstairs that you can't go up. He went through that one.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, what about pig person? Are they still at the pig, or have they gone with them?
No, they're gone.
Well, I never seen the people come away from the watermelon house.
I
I
think.
don't know who that one was that went into that other building.
Yeah, I think they ran. I think they ran through the houses. I think because I saw them go past the watermelon house, but I think.
I never seen them come out from there. I thought maybe they went inside that house
Yeah,
to cook or
I
something.
saw them go behind the tree, and I think they followed that past and up to that other house. I mean, I take it they were together.
Well, yeah, because I seen them run on the other side of that watermelon house, but I never seen them come out from there.
Maybe they're cooking a pig.
Yeah, I don't see any smoke.
Yeah, there's no in that one they went in. There's no fire in that one.
Do you have binoculars to look through?
Yeah. They are worth their weight in gold.
Yeah, I found a pair. I'd found a pair on my way up to your place.
Rangefinder works fine as well.
Yeah, I had one of those. I don't have one of those anymore.
So somebody needed it more than you
You
did.
seem to be good in losing stuff,
Yeah.
Buttercup.
Yeah, very good. It's like, I think my cowboy hat was cursed. 'Cause no sooner do I put my cowboy hat on, I'm like, wake up in the coast someplace.
They should know that there's a new sheriff in town when you put that on.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah. Clearly don't know who they're dealing with.
Clearly.
It doesn't look like they went towards the base.
No.
Or
What's the thoughts?
No, because
they're
they were running. They ran from left to right in front of that watermelon house, and I never seen them come back out of there.
Should we circle back and around to see if we can have a better look at the tree line?
Yeah, we can, can't we? If we go back and round.
Back and right, yeah.
I'll say back and left. I think because they've gone.
Unless they came out and went back to the right, but that wouldn't make sense if they went back the direction. If they just...
And as quick as that, you get split up. Can't even hear footsteps. Oh. Stuck in a tree then.
Ooh, where'd that come from?
I think they're shooting a deer.
Blackthorn. Okay.
There was a
Sounded like it's coming from Blackthorn area.
possibly. I
Up
heard
to
it.
the left.
Wait,
I heard-
Yeah.
Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense if they, went back the way they came, so... Well, if they killed the pig, if that's the same ones that killed the pig and they killed a deer, they're gonna want to cook that someplace.
Yeah, if they're clever, they don't do that where they shot though.
Yeah.
Yes, I think they've gone to as we're looking, they've gone right to left, and I think they're.
Yeah.
I think they're probably now north of us. Northwestish, a
Right.
bit of us.
That could be because that's the direction I seen them going in was, from right to the left.
But I
So towards the castle, you mean?
yeah, I definitely heard a bark of
Could be.
a deer.
Yeah, I heard the deer. Now it's gone.
Bang, 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 bang.
But there's somebody
Bang,
else
bang, bang, bang,
coming
bang.
too.
You motherfuckers. And then you shit
You
myself.
motherfucker.
I didn't realise you two were here. I just heard a load of shots and just ran up and just then.
He,
Yeah,
snuck,
they
he
were-
snuck up on us. We could have all been
Yeah,
dead
Right.
then.
there were two
Scared me.
people shooting a deer, and first a pig and then a deer.
I was hiding in a bush over there and I saw Rusty run out.
Yeah, you've got infected back in the houses now, so they're now popping in. So they're not around there anymore.
Unless they come back into town to cook that stuff. But
That'd be stupid though.
It would.
I don't know. I hunt and go back to town to cook the stuff.
Yeah, you could jump. You get fixated on a direction, and none of us saw him. He obviously saw me because you get fixated, and that's how you get caught out. And that's how, for me, DayZ PvP is exactly that: not looking the right way and someone blasting you because you're not paying attention. We're all looking this way, and loads of people could be here and heard the shots.
Have you guys,
Should we?
guys see down by the pond?
It's a little bit far down, but let's have a look.
Yeah, this
I can see the shelters. I don't think there's anybody.
movement.
Should we go via the pond and up the hill? Should we go via the pond and up the hill?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, that's usually the way that I go in.
Benji with us? I think we lost Red.
Uh-oh.
I'll
Who'd
figure
we
it out.
lose? Oh, there he
Red.
is.
Ah, there he is.
There he is.
Anyone else have a bit of stuttering headaches?
Yeah, I did before.
Right.
They might be going back to Blackthorn. You don't know. Yeah, I think they stood on the car and done the either punching them out or shooting them. Are they with us? Is that? Me and Dread. So this is Buttercup and Wes. That's Buttercup. Yeah. But yeah, that's how I'd normally. Yeah. So if Dread's been an evildoer, he could have easily hosed me down. Easily.
Check. Okay.
Yeah. There's nothing in the house.
Well, we know they've got guns.
For almost a week.
That is a fact.
Ooh, I can make a backpack out of this.
Rusty, do you have stuttering problems in your head?
No. I don't.
I'm gonna make a backpack out of this pelt. Actually, I was wearing a backpack made out of one of these on Friday.
I'm gonna have a power nap for
Yeah.
about 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can look from upstairs.
Just need to grab. I'm gonna
Kill
grab
him.
a couple sticks to make a backpack.
I already got it. I already got it for you.
Yeah, but that is how easy it is. You can get. Yeah, so I'm surprised it's not dead. I think because as soon as you stand on a car
I'm
and
gonna
start
make a backpack and switch them.
I already did for you.
and start blasting, as soon as you
Oh.
do that,
Okay. Well, I'll just stick these sticks in there.
it can be quite
the shelter
effective as
then
a
for somebody
freshie
to cook
in
with.
some cases,
Oh,
but in a lot of
good.
other
Which
cases
boys
they
all go?
just you can get sniped off the car. I mean, you
One
can
was
stand
taking
on.
a quick nap.
You can stand
That
on
I
that.
I
heard.
don't think they went
Uh-oh.
far.
You
Yeah.
can, you can stand. I'm just
I don't think they went
upstairs.
far.
I'm just upstairs.
Okay.
Looking out the windows. Yeah, it can be quite effective if you've got nothing. You get on a car, you can melee the zombies, but they can still hit you if you get too close to the edge. But it's definitely, I've done that before. Got caught in a predicament. The worst thing is when you haven't got the stamina, you've sprinted to a car, and you go to jump up because you haven't got the stamina. You have to wait till it builds up and you get battered. And some of these hit hard. You get hit a couple of times and your vision starts to go. It starts to go black. It don't take much to get knocked uncon, and all you need is to get out of sync with them. Like you go to hit, and they hit you at the same time. You do that a couple of times, and you're uncon. Or they do a quick hit, like you're lining up to do your hit, and they sneak a little jab in. Floating like butterflies, stinging like infected bees. But that was schoolboy era then. Like I say, if Dredd had been an evildoer, he could have probably got most of us before we even had a chance to react. And I suppose when you're by yourself, it's easier to see. You only got to look out for yourself and not worry so much about getting split up from people. Because sometimes if you lose them, that's when you start running around to try and hear them or see them. And again, if you're in Discord, you can, you know, it's easier to control like that. But I just like the fact that you know, I said it before, you need to have like communications, either radio or just like if we get lost, we'll meet up at the fishing hole. If we get lost, then it all goes to rat shit. Once you start getting shot at, it all goes to rat shit. You know, people spread out, not knowing who's who. You know, waiting to shoot in case they shoot their buddy, and then they get shot because it's not their buddy.
Me.
I'm right here.
Are you guys heading up to the up there or going someplace else?
No, we'll help. We'll make sure you get back. But that is our mission.
Oh, okay.
That is our mission, to make sure
Oh.
you get safely back.
Oh well, thank you so
unharmed.
much.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a nice little trip out anyway. We'd come with you anyway, but it's a bonus if your door's still on.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Well, little power nap didn't help with my headaches.
Oh no. I was having
You're
some
fine.
of those earlier, but
As long as
I was
we don't get
too.
into a firefight, we should be fine.
Perhaps no, that might work in your favour. You might have like wizardry that you're not in this place they shot at.
That's fine.
zombie. Well, my door is still here.
And your lock's still on.
Don't know if
Bonus.
anybody. Yeah. Well, can people crack these very easy, or?
I think if you know what you're doing, it's just time. But they are a bit more. They are more difficult than threes. Yeah.
So, and if they use anything else to get in there and break it, then does the lock disappear then?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Or if there's a BK, do you need another gun? There's a BK here.
Okay. Yeah, I've lost all of my guns. I'll grab it. I'm gonna open my door. I'll grab it and put it in here.
Yeah, there's quite good loot around here, but the risk of getting shot at is a lot. I'll just drop this disinfectant here if you need it. I won't come in any further. There you go. There's some disinfectant. I don't know if you use that.
Oh, thank you. Oh, be careful dropping stuff by the door. Oh, I have a jacket in here. Do you have room to take the, I do have a jacket in here.
Yeah, I mean, I can take it back for Wednesday if you definitely don't need it.
Okay, well, I could always keep it for a spare since I'm
Yeah,
back now. spare
I mean-
clothes. Maybe I'll keep.
Yeah, do it. Do it, because you know you never know. You never know. We got the boss men in. I need to be on my best
If you guys
behaviour.
need anything?
And Gusto's followed in as well. Still got the boots, Gusto. No, I mean we're good. I mean the good thing is that you're back safely. Oh, how about these pants? Are these any good for you?
Hang on, I'm just
No problem.
dumping stuff in here. Ooh,
They'll go
Oh, yeah, where'd
perfectly
you
with
find
that jacket.
those?
They were just in the garage over
Yeah.
there.
oh, nice.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a booty short
So are you
Sundays.
guys heading back home, or?
Possibly, yeah. I think they're probably just doing a bit of a loot and scoot, which makes sense.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take a little
It's
bit of a
Buttercup.
nap.
Buttercup,
Now that I got home,
cupcake, yeah.
look through. But yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's gotten in here,
Well, that's good. That's good.
which is nice.
Well,
And you sure you don't have anybody, or you guys can't use a stab vest?
Keep it as a spare. If you've got space, keep it as a spare. Hopefully, you'll never need it, or you might be able to give it to somebody that needs it. You know, Tina,
Yeah,
Mufasa.
Yeah, I'll see if they need it.
Because you know sometimes you can have plenty of things, and other time you'll struggle to get things. It's nice just be able to get up
Oh,
and
I
running.
know. Be nice though if the clothes didn't take up so much room.
Yeah,
Clothes take up a lot of room in these things. But I always like to keep a spare set. So
yeah. And the thing is, like you say, you've got your essentials in there and a few bits and pieces.
yeah.
And it is because what was someone lived in here, didn't he? In this house
Yeah,
here?
Guantanamo. Did you ever meet him? His name was Guantanamo.
Yeah, he's not here anymore.
He hasn't been there for a while now.
Hmm.
He's the one that I met down on the coast. It's been a while now. But he's the one that ran me up here and introduced me to everybody and showed me his house and all of that. He was really nice.
That's good.
Yeah, so I'm not sure where he went. I haven't seen him probably in a month or more, a little bit over a month.
Yeah, I heard some people are possibly travelling to other lands for a bit.
Oh, could be.
You know, they might be having a little
could be.
holiday and then they come back.
Yeah. So are you gonna loot around and meet back up with them?
Well, I'm not sure which way they went, but I'll have a little look.
I wasn't paying attention.
I'll have a
I'm
look.
gonna
Yeah,
go inside and straighten up my
Yeah.
house and stuff.
do a bit of
But if I don't,
cleaning up.
yeah, if I'm taking a nap before you guys leave and go by, be sure to tell them thank you,
No problem.
and I'll see everybody later.
Yeah, absolutely. Glad you got back. You got yourself a crossbow.
Yeah.
You're nearly
Yeah,
rocking and
now
rolling
you have
again.
to- yeah, there's usually a chicken or a rooster that lives right here by my shack, so I should be able to get some feathers real shortly. But anyways, we'll see you later, Rusty. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You have a. Yeah, you make sure you lock yourself in so no evildoers can sneak up on
Yeah,
you.
I will. Yeah.
And I'll catch you later.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah.
Rusty.
There they are. They're on a bit of a loot and a scoop.
Can't believe. I know. If only I took
I
a
shot
knife
it
or a
off.
gun.
Yeah. You know what? We got the best of it though. So.
Yeah.
We got shots by our base, so we're gonna have to head back.
Right, let's go. There, let's go. Infected up ahead. I think this is the way the people went. I think there's more hunting shots. It could be them. They could be hunters, and they could be getting all the animals they hear. That was good. And again, we recovered her bag because she thought the embassy had eaten her bag. But I found it in her house by the well, which was good. Because unfortunately, we all know that the embassy can eat stuff in the walls and floor, so it's not unusual. But it actually wasn't in there, which was a bonus. This is where we got ambushed from. That was up at this exact hill. This is where we got ambushed. We come through here. We got to the top here. And we heard, I think it was just over this bit here. I think we heard shots. And then, yeah, it all happened around here. When we allegedly ran into them, but the shots came from behind. Yeah, it'll be there when you get back. Yeah, that was up here, definitely. That's the summer camp road. Say again, sorry? You're very, very quiet.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I just said it's always something.
Yeah. Well, I think they sort of went this way, so they might be just doing a bit of
Hunting, yeah.
hunting as they hear stuff, because there's cows, deer, but
Yeah.
you know, you can't assume that because we could be wrong. Who's that in the field?
Yeah.
Is that Dread?
I think that's Wes. Or Dread, I mean.
Yeah, I can see it. The thing is, there's a thing about running across open fields. You're either going to get shot or you're not. And if somebody's out to get you, they'll be looking. But if they're not necessarily out to get you, or if there's a random, they're in that tree line there and see us all running across. I try to do it, but then I forget, and I just go across open fields because quicker. Because you can normally, 9 times out of 10 you'll bump into somebody in the same tree line trying to do exactly what you're doing, so you're no better off sometimes just, whatever happens will happen.
Fine for your, you have enough room to carry it?
No, we've got
you
some.
Have enough room?
Yeah, we've got some up there, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you though.
Okay. I know I've got enough.
But I guarantee you, when we need it, we'll never be able to find it. Always,
Right.
always the way.
Yeah.
yeah, before we got the shots, just saying it gives more depth to the game, not just this server, but the community servers in general as well, where you're not just trying to loot and shoot and you know, you actually got little purposes. Yeah, dropping off Buttercup, going up to their base, it just gives you more to, my personal opinion, more
I'm not
to do.
hearing any shots, so
more to-
I'm thinking you're probably right.
More to do in the
They
game.
probably just got the cows.
Yeah, quite possibly, because there's the cows up on the hill. I think you've got sheep or goats up here as well, I think.
Yeah.
But you never know.
No, you don't. Or it's just best to check it out.
It's not a bad little round trip either, is it?
Not
You
at
know,
all.
And I think Mogilevka's quite a good place for potential loot, but it comes at the cost of being a bit more dangerous, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, and if we'd have been a different group, we'd have shot at those people, wouldn't we? Just because we
Yeah.
could.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm just not that way. You know,
No.
my motto's help, not hurt. You know?
hmm
That's the way I am. I mean, if my life is in danger, that's a different story.
Yeah.
But it hasn't come to that.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Wes. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I think I'll start getting little headaches around these buildings sometimes. It's never been, apart from when the server, you know, red chains, I've never had it that bad. But I have had it on official where you lag that bad, you glitch into it, you know, and then before you realise it, you're unconscious. You know, it just happens. Well, there he is.
Have you guys showed you our fishing spot yet?
No, we haven't. You haven't shown me your fishing spot yet.
Yeah, I'll show you all here
We've
after.
got Mufasa over
find
on
out what's going on.
Twitch. Welcome into you're the man, the myth, you're the man. I'm gonna try to do a booty short Sunday to show off quads and calves and poor muscle definition. Only on Sundays though. In honour of you and your outfits. I mean, have you reset your router and everything? Or have you turned it off for a period and then turned it back on? Have you tried turning it off and on again, the IT crowd? But have you tried to, because I mean, I'm terrible with mine, because obviously, but yeah, sometimes they need turning off and leaving off for a few minutes. Because they do get clogged up with probably all that dodgy internet stuff you look at. But for normal people, it does like need a bit of a turn off from time to time, and that's probably in most houses. Oh, Alaire's on the roof. Yeah, because I think most people's routers now, because of like smart tellies and stuff like that, are on 24/7 with no break. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I think Mimi's, if she's not here already, she's just about to come down the hill.
Oh, okay. No, she's not here yet.
I think she's scoping out the... Oh. Yeah, she's scoping out the hillside. Apparently there were shots, so we've come back to have a look. But there was 2 people hunting in Mokolevka. This changes every time I pop round. It's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, hello. There's Mimi coming down now.
Not here.
Hey, well, looks like everything is good. Alright, let's get you in.
Yeah, I say you've got another wall up, which is good. Another layer.
Yo. Yeah, me and Reverend did that last night.
Well, you've got your courtyard now, haven't you? Which is good. Completely sealed
Yeah.
off. Completely sealed off.
And for your guys who are in there, it's just me and Rusty.
That nearly went horribly wrong.
You on the way in, Mimi?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, then I won't lock the last couple doors.
Perfect. Oh yay, I don't have to open them. Yay.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Oh, she scared the crap out of me, Fred.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotta
Get
start
back.
getting before you lock up.
Ah, alright. At least we're home. Those nuts. Yeah.
So that is a mod here, the little half door. That's again quality of life one. You know, as good as it is having the panels, but that makes perfect sense that you
Right,
would
guys,
do.
I'm gonna have to head off, so I'll catch you in a bit.
You would do a door the
Alright,
size that you
good.
need. You know.
Yeah, see you soon. Cheers. Bye bye.
Yeah. Catch you
Yeah.
later.
All right. See, I'm just putting a few things away. So what do you think?
Wow.
We're working hard on it.
Yeah. That
Hi,
looks.
Rusty.
Hello. Hello. Yeah. That looks very impressive. Very impressive. And again, a lot of work goes into it.
Oh, it does. Alaire, did you read the newsletters I put up here?
I did.
Okay, perfect. Anything else that I need before I take off? No. Alaire, do you still want to hatch it or no?
Oh, Bear, welcome in. Yeah, we've just gone on a little run, picked up Buttercup,
Oh, I answered in the wrong place. Not
Um,
particularly.
went up to Mogilevka.
Then I'm just gonna leave it on the ground for now. I'll put it away later. Actually, no, because I don't want to have to open everything up to get out.
I can probably jump off the roof, off the barn.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not too hard. Oh, I should. Russ, do you have to fix any clothes, or are you good?
No, I'm good, thank you very much.
Okay. I'm just gonna fix my coat real quick here. Oh, good lord. That's right. Scared it? What is it with you people trying to scare me today?
Yeah, they're really good. We use them in the embassy because if people are downstairs and they don't talk, you can draw all the infected in, and it's a bit like the Pied Piper.
That's hilarious.
You can whistle and you move around the floor, and they actually follow you around, and they sometimes hide in the little toilet and don't say anything. So all we do is whistle, walk away up and round, and you can hear them fighting the infected because obviously you've led them to them.
Nice. Clever tactic. Alright, I'm ready to leave if you guys are. Just dropped off a few things I could.
I think I'm set.
Yeah, I can go. I can get up and over the fence if you two are going to go. Because nearly nap time
I
anyway,
just, if
isn't
you
it?
don't... Yeah. Let's, I want to show you my fishing spot, so if you guys are running up this way, you could actually use it.
Mm. It is amazing when people get, they put themselves out, they get the stuff, and they rebuild. They get stuff. It's quick. This is how quickly a base can go up.
Why did you go down there, Alaire?
I didn't do it on purpose.
Oh,
like,
and I
got
just did the
stuck or
same.
something. Yeah.
No, I didn't sprint across.
Damage my boots, so I'll have to repair them. But again, it's easy to do that and get caught undoing all the locks. We're going to go to the fishing spot, which is down here. You can probably get on the fence.
It was that zombie. Somebody went in and killed it. Actually.
Oh, I took the expressway out.
Yeah, we failed.
We did. It's still a work in progress for us.
Oh,
so
absolutely, absolutely. It's
we'll get her.
and they'll be fine tuning. You'll find something that'll work, and you'll find slightly different ways of doing it. Some may work, some might cause other issues. But that's definitely coming along, and that's all the hard work you guys and girls put into it.
Yeah, we worked hard on it. So I'll show you our little spot.
because there's a little dam up here, a little white wall dam. Unless
Our
they put-
biggest thing is that I didn't want it too close to the base, you know, like we had with Enbor. I wanted it a little farther out, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, close enough, but far enough.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we're just saying that. I mean, and I hadn't said it for a while on here, but yeah, this sort of server
Any
gives
two towns up
gives the
here?
game gives you so much more to do if you
No
want
name
in the
one
game,
up
other
here,
than
and
just
then the one
looting and
farther up,
shooting.
Natterville,
You can still do it,
are
but
not a bad place to.
just spending a few
to
hours
run
running around,
through.
you know, making sure somebody gets back to their base. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a nice little place. We've been getting fish so far today, except for this early this morning. Yeah,
Yeah.
we set it up. Well, me and the boys did, but got just the bones up, and then I spent the last couple mornings making fishing poles and fishing, and gives me a little feeling of home of bore here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A little normalcy.
Well, and you can vary what you eat. You've got the fish here. You've got your animals. Only thing that you're missing but not missing is a greenhouse. But they
No, because I have to say, I was with Gideon the other day, and me and him were farming together. We worked like a well-oiled machine. So if I ever wanna to do that, I'll just find Gideon and see if he wants to farm.
yeah, it's the only thing is for me again, it's labour intensive, as in
It is.
being in the area, making sure they don't get eaten by bugs. And it's worth it.
Yeah.
It's definitely worth it, and you can make a little trip down there, and you can go down there. But it's and you only need to get the timing wrong, and you've lost everything.
Yeah. So yeah, when you guys do a little bit of run, or when you guys have those fish deliveries, let me know.
Yeah.
I can pack up a couple of suitcases, a couple of backpacks full of fish, and who's ever with me, and we can bring down some fish to help fill it, or even just come down by you guys and fish. Either way is fine by me.
Yeah, definitely. I'll find out like when the next ones are. I'll find out when the next ones are, and we'll let you know. So you're not that far away now, which is perfect, isn't it? You weren't that far away anyway, but you're so much closer now.
Oh, it's so nice to be so close to friends, I'm telling you. Being able just to stop in once a day, say hi, see what's up.
Mm-hmm.
When we get into little shenanigans, taking people home, meeting new people, it's nice.
Well,
it really is.
We used to have that. Obviously, we're okay with the Overlook now, but we were quite friendly with them when I first become a woodsman, and that was a daily thing like that. We would go up there with some fish, drop it off, see how they're getting on, help them out with bandits if they needed it, But obviously, when you fall out over stuff, it's but it's nice to have that. You can have that little part of your day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think
everything's coming up. Yeah, you're going to take off then?
Yeah, I think I'll head back because it's that sort of time.
Yeah, definitely.
And I shall.
Well, you're always welcome.
Yeah, no, thank you very much. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. And I shall.
Bye, Rusty.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye, Rusty.
Mimi, you take care.
You too.
Yeah, it's a nice little spot there. But yeah, you can catch them all. You can catch them all the way through here. You can see the temperature start to drop. When I went in the water, you can see my breath now. That's not because I haven't brushed my teeth. Yeah, so I reckon those people were doing like hunting. They were hunting round. So I've got 16 minutes. That's good. They've done a lot. They've done a lot, and that proves you can. So it's not difficult. I mean, you have to put the effort in, clearly, and be lucky with finding the stuff. And that comes with, you know, grinding it out, trade and relationships with other groups to potentially help you out if they've got the stuff. But yeah, you can get set up. But the difficult thing is maintaining it, and that's all to do with where you select your base. You know, is it close to somebody who you don't get on with? Are you going to get unwanted visits on a regular basis? It is, you know, so setting up is, you know, with a little bit of effort is quite straightforward, but it's just maintaining your position. And is it worth, you know, like some areas are more contested, like Boar has always been difficult apparently to settle in, you know, especially if you're one of the nicer groups, or, you know, you're not so much of a shooty group. It's difficult. If you're a shooty group, I suppose naturally you'll put up more of a fight. But realistically, it's you know, is it worth, or is it, you know, there's plenty of places to, you know, to settle. It's just whether, you know, you're going to get visited more than normal, because you'll always get the crackheads once they know a base is there. You know, you do it on a lot of things. Like you go on an official, you'll see where a base is. You'll sort of make a mental note of it, because if you get some explosives or grenades, because as soon as you start hitting the military areas like Tricresta, Moschino, you start picking up grenades and landmines and all that sort of good stuff. You start, you know, and you're not that far, so there's always somebody tends to build near Tizzy. You've got, if you go east from Tizzy, you've got there's a single barn. There's a few like little barns where people regularly build on official, because they're not too far from Tizzy. And the next town along, I think, is at Kamensk town. You'll always see there's a couple of barns there that are generally always occupied-oed. But we have done quite a bit of running, so I know the jump probably didn't help, but police event. Oh, I nearly went to the other barn, getting all skew whiff. It's not there though. Yeah, because on, like, with those two guys that were hunting, I think there was at least two of them. They would have got, if that was official, they would have got shot at. It's just, well, I don't know if you'd had the guns that close to the, you might have like shotguns, BKs possibly, where they're a bit more, and pistols. I don't know what spawns in that summer camp on official. It might be a bit far down to get blazers and stuff. To get blazers and stuff like that might be a bit far south, but 10 minutes. That was the wind then. I thought it... And even on official, there's no infected here. That always surprises me. That's nice, you know, I suppose you can run up here. Colt mag for Gideon. Mag. Kitchen knife. Shaking hands with danger a little bit there with the restart and potential gas. We're a few minutes out. I knew I'd get past. if you can get them far enough away, they sort of default and wander back to their... If you don't make any noise, that is. They sort of default and go back to their usual... Yeah, it doesn't take much. They're still out and about though. I'm sure I saw a map or something in that other car. Clearly didn't. And that's the sort of hit I mean, that you sometimes get a couple of them one after another and your vision starts to go black. You know, you get that timing where they swing just a split second after your swing. And you end up hitting each other. I'll just throw this upstairs. Oh, too fat. Flag's still up. So that hasn't dropped today, so I must have not put it up properly. Because that's still right at the top of the flagpole. Camera. We're in. We're in. I took a little bit of a battering because I was being silly. So I need a leather kit for my boots, sewing kit, all sorts of good stuff. But that can all be sorted out on the restart. Excuse me. Just in time. Right, I shall be right back. Oh, well, that's great news, Red Monk. And once they get to sort of like know you know, and that's by bumping into them, and they you know, they'll tolerate you. You know, they tolerate some humans. Yeah, because Green Mountain gets gassed. There we are. So I need to go upstairs and do a little bit of repair by the looks of it. Put you in there, put you there. Take... Did I go in with them? Good. And I think, like I say, with a lot of the groups, as long as you know, play the game, not just necessarily playing games, but just play the game with how they are, you get to know them, you know. Like even getting held up, a lot of people think, oh, I need to draw my gun. You know, which you can do, you know, I'm not getting held up. They're not having my stuff. But I do need to... Yeah, and quite often a lot of people will meet people here and go on little adventures with them, you know. They're just so funny though, and how they're able to do that. Let's pop this last lock. I'll put the gamma on, it'll start getting dark. Like I say, not that you see much more than me, but this is what I mean. So one of those backpacks, the purple one, is in the bricks. Somewhere. I mean, you can get it in vicinity, but that's not done. I mean, some stuff just sits on there, so other stuff just disappears. Sometimes you'll see a little bit of it sticking out there. Yeah, we've lost guns and other bits and pieces. If you pick them up and drop them, they should be fine. So I need boots. Is there one that's been used though? Is that where I put the no, it's in the fishing tent, isn't it? Oh, I should have took that flag up to 25%. I need 25, don't I, for a jacket? Yeah. Backpack, is that damaged? No. Yeah, I think that, like I say, once you get used to the keyboard and mouse, and I think I don't think there's many console players that will choose mouse and keyboard over the controller just by the nature. Normally, you sit on the settee or you sit on a chair and you. Yeah, and you tend to, that's not like sat at a desk, so. Yeah, once you get used to that, and again, you've got all the different maps now to get your teeth into. So is this 50? Right, so how much is it for a vest? Because we may be able to try and get the best out rather than using them willy-nilly. Is this 25% or is this 30%? 25%, so that's for each repair. So that's enough for boots or vest. Is there a bit of sewing kit? Bit of duct tape. Yeah, I suppose that there might be some servers that are quite, popular, and that mainly be like community servers like that, I would guess. And I think a lot of it is 10%. What was that? A lot of it is as well. I think when you come into the game, it can be brutal. So some people just play like that. So they're wary of, committing to anybody in case they stab them in the back, which we all know is part of what can quite easily happen in the game. It's and so you're not willing to put yourself at risk because, at the start it's not as bad, but as soon as you start getting a gun and bits and pieces like that, it's because you lose it all and you might not have the time to start up again. I think that's the big thing. If you've got the time, it's not a problem, because you know the game well enough, you know where you can go. You might die a few times on the way, but if you haven't got the time, like if you slowly loot your way through the map, you hit a few helis, you get up to Tizzy. Sometimes you don't make it off the coast. Sometimes you'll be going through Steroy military or the military just near Krasno up on the hillside, and then you'll get coasted again. So then you start again. So I think a lot of it is time. Why people are reluctant to interact, purely for the fact that if they, I've heard stories where people have teamed up with each other, and they've betrayed them after like 3 hours because their mates come on and they want to meet them. And that does suck if you don't have a lot of time to play the game. There's a lot of infected there. Let's check the industrial. Yeah, there's a lot of. I think that is the big thing: is time. You feel like you've wasted, or you can feel like you've wasted your time. Like with Tarkov, because I dabble with that only on PVE though, not the PV. I don't think I'd enjoy the PvP. It's for me, it's interesting enough just trying to learn the game. without, obviously, I know it probably doesn't happen as much as it's made out, but getting extract camped. So you've managed to complete the quest, but you need to extract. But it's like you lose your gear, but quite often you can do a run with nothing and come back with a few guns, sell them, so it's not difficult. Again, on the PvE one, but it's not difficult to make money, so you don't have to worry about gear. And it starts again, you know, half an hour raids. I mean, half an hour on this, if you ran straight, you could probably get close to the airfield or Tizzy. But quite often, half an hour, you're not even at the spawn town. And you might have died 3 times at the well. But I don't think it's a game you can pick up for 20 minutes, unless you're checking over the base to make sure you're not being raided. I don't think this is a game you can just pop on. You know, I mean, some people probably do. You know, they'll probably look at the map. And I'll say, oh, right, I'm in Prigorocki, I'll make it to Bellotta or Komarovo and log out, I suppose. But you get into the flow of it, because here you can be looting for a particular thing, not just a knife or a better gun. You could be looking for a hammer, you could be looking for nails, you can be looking for 4 dials, and before you realise, oh, there's a town just up here, I'll go and loot that. But that's when you get distracted from your mission. Oh, charcoal. I got these from the thing, didn't I? Let's pop these away. And did I have another EpiPen? I'm sure I did. There we go. And some sharpener stones as well. A fishing rod's gone, so somebody I think has gone fishing. Let's replace you two for that. But glad we found Buttercup's bag. And it's easily done as well when you think you've put it somewhere else. And I do the same. That's why I'm not a fan of like triple carrying anything, be it guns or anything like that, because you have to drop your what you're carrying, and then you start to melee zombies and you walk back, not go prone, but you walk back, and then you forget if it's in grass. It's difficult to remember where you've dropped it. Let's see if we can see anybody at the fishing spot. That doesn't look good. I didn't do my usual check in the check this shit. I'm almost certain that'll be ours. That's just parked at a funny angle. And I didn't hear anything. Hello, hello.
Holy shit. Wait, where are you?
I'm up on the ledge here.
Oh, there.
Welcome.
You just scared the crap out of me.
I making
Wait,
sure
where am I?
you're in Priggerocky. You're in the by the Woodsmen Embassy in Priggerocky, just to the east of Cherno. Just to the west of Cherno and to the east of Electro. Pretty much centre south of the map.
Damn. Oh crap, I'm too far. Well, actually, it's nice to see you. I have like seen your work out there. Like you guys put out the shelters and randomly like
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm Sam. I live in New Balota. I'm like part of the people of New Balota.
Oh, fantastic.
Community center.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Up until a few minutes ago, a fucking person shot me out of nowhere and killed my friend as well. I was wondering he was here as well, but apparently I'm the only one who showed up here. It's kind of fucked up, but alright.
Do you? I can certainly give you some fish if that helps you on your way. If that's something that'll help.
Sure. Yeah, for sure. Actually, I'm pretty thirsty and hungry, so if you could spare some, I would be very grateful.
I just heard somebody
What's
else
your name,
jump.
by the way? So
I just heard somebody else jump. I think.
Oh really? Oh, it might be him.
I'm Rusty P of the Woodsman. If you want to come underneath the base, that's a little bit safer than standing out. If you come down this way and follow it round, there's a doorway on the eastern side.
Actually, can you do me another favor? Can you just like kill me? I'm so far away from home, and I'm hoping to just have a quick.
Okay. I don't like doing it.
Bullets.
I don't like doing this, but
I will look away.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That saves them doing stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah, I've I feel horrible now. Hopefully they get a bit closer to home. But yeah, that's yeah, otherwise they end up jumping off the crane or something like that. So that's Sam. Well, I don't normally do it. But they are so nicely, and they only try and so they should start to decompose. I think that's my first. It is. I think that's my first. My first casualty of the apocalypse in this storm. I do believe. But they should disappear by the time I come back anyway. Well, hopefully they the chances of them, the only real spawn is the other side there. The rest of them are all closer to where they go. And if some it's I don't think you'd make it in very good condition if you sprinted all the way there now. And I don't know, by the sounds of it, that doesn't look a healthy angle for the truck. So that was Sam from the new Belota. But apparently they're struggling for people as well. I'm not sure that'll get up there. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey.
I saw the truck parked. Well, it looked at from that distance. The truck looked like it was parked at a far jauntier angle than what it did here. That looked like it was on the rocks. I don't know if somebody had shot you out of it.
Stuff done.
Let me cut this up. Crikey, you've been. I did see a fishing rod had disappeared. Looks like we lost a shelter as well, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I just put down a survivor. They were from New Belota, and they asked a quicker travel, and they asked so nicely. Normally I don't do it, but they asked so nicely. I think I hadn't. That's Sam. I don't know if you've heard us.
Many Sams.
Yeah, but I think they're struggling, like with people being awake as well, aren't they? So apparently there's them and their friend both got coasted. You have been busy.
But let's see if it's busy enough to put a dent in the truck. I figured I'm gonna load them up and cook over there at base at the bottom.
And just run them out there.
And I'm gonna pull the tires off the truck and the battery.
Yeah, we went to. I bumped into Buttercup. We went to Molkalevka, drop her off. She's had a bit of a rough time of it recently. Prince AY popped past and he's put a note on the well because again, straight from his mouth, the ghosts tied him up and like shot him in the back when he went to talk to him. Again, this is
kind of what I told you.
Yeah, it'll go. That sort of thing will start to go on, won't it? You know, it's what, you know, that's how it starts. And I did say it's a shame that, you know, but I understand people won't always see eye to eye. But I have to be. He nicknamed Piranha like Big Tuna or something.
That's gonna start another war right there.
Yeah.
People sometimes look for reasons to fight, you know?
Yeah.
They'll find it.
Yeah.
Like, just like, look what happened. The militia came by, right? And they shot those freshies, you know? Yeah, they put you in a predicament, you know? It could have went either or, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we had a courier for the Merrymen come past. I think his name was Fez earlier on.
Yeah. Hopefully some good news, or
He didn't,
at least good information. I don't know.
Well, I think he's like a recruit at the moment, and he's just trying to get back up to where they are. So whether he's been out and about passing messages, but he didn't really have anything for us. You know, I think he asked about, Dam. I think he asked about Dam, and I said, well, you know, like I say to everybody, I mean, I haven't seen them, but that doesn't mean they've been passed. You know, this place is awake so long. You know, and it almost feels like you're lying if you say, you know, they've not been around. Well, they could have been around. Same as any group can go past, you know.
This is enough.
What we got? No. Do you want me to get some firewood for you? Oh, you're going to cook them. You're going to cook them. Let me...
Yeah, well, cook.
Yeah.
Over there.
I'll have to do it like this. I'm not dropping my stuff. I think you're starting at the bottom, which is always a better way because you're just fighting over each other for space. I mean, this is a horrendous way of doing it, but this is how quickly one person. We're only like not long into like the restart. He's done all this. All be uniform, isn't it? Have it all uniformity. misleading as well, because I don't think the vicinity shows you all the fish, so it probably is. It won't be far off.
I wonder if you can see the truck from there.
Yeah, it stood out quite.
Bring it. Ah, nice. I figured you were busy.
Well,
Maybe looting, scooting.
yeah, I hadn't been long back from the Trailblazers. They showed me where their fishing spot was. That looks quite good. They've now got a little porch on the front now, so they've blocked off the courtyard. We have got a fair more bit of space.
Wanna do some more?
Yeah. Do you need any more worms?
Got some right now, thank you.
Billy Joe, yeah, it's probably about midnight, I would say. We're filling the truck up for something. Glass factory door roof is open, or roof door is open. Yeah, we're filling up the truck with fish and we're going to cook it underneath. I mean, they've got a few in there that we need to... I think we're just potentially just taking advantage of it being like routine or quiet, you know, just going back as if, you know, else it will soon start getting shot at again, I guarantee you. That's always a thing. But it's just making use of the quiet times and go back to as normal as you can. I didn't hear you there, sorry. Yeah, so that's where Gideon and Couch are from. But you'll find here a lot of the flags they're up for grabs, so anybody can wear this one, not just them or us. So it's so it is limited. You know, it is limited on what you can choose, and that seemed, you know, a good idea because. You know, it helps you identify. I don't think this would be the chosen flag. If they got to choose one, I don't think it would be this colour. It'd probably be a greeny, you know, woody type thing, I would guess. But yeah, that was Gideon and Couch. They ran together for a while, and I think they decided to form a group. And it all fell out of that. That all fell out of but you'll find, yeah, you will find that there's only so many flags going around unless you're a faction and you get given your own flag. There's no actual, you know, dedicated flag. You know, you could wear, you know, we could wear the wolf flag if we wanted to. You know, we don't because obviously we wear this one. But yeah, anybody can wear this one. And quite often people will wear one they like the look of and not realise it's like a group that's got a bit of notoriety about it. Can you hear all them? That sounds like bass.
Sound like in the middle, like pond area for me. There you go, check it. Maybe Mogalifka.
Might be dogs, but that sounded probably dogs. That sounded in line with the flag. I don't think Mogalifka. I'm talking bullshit. The base is over there. What did I get confused with? It was almost certainly dogs. Because they can sneak up here in that field. It sounded like that was between here and the tree line to me. Yeah, you can make armbands out of raincoats as well. Starting to get lighter. Oh, welcome in, Negan. Just me coming in. Yeah, it was possibly dogs, I would say, as well, because they can sneak up at you in that field.
Should do it.
I'm not sure. Gideon might have spoken to somebody, or it's just a case we're gonna.
Backpack need any?
No, me and Buttercup done a bit of a fish down here earlier on, so I'll be fine for a while. It might be there might be a delivery, or it might just be for around the base.
Farming after this. Where I came over here, but I don't know how they turned out. I haven't sprayed them.
Just one more fish and it's done. problem is if you leave it all in the truck, people will take literally loads. And I mean, if they need it, they need it, but it'll all be gone literally within an hour. That's what it is.
Damn it.
After all the doobies, yeah. After all the doobies. Yeah, that's the truck full.
Backing it up and getting it home. Up.
Normally better off just leaving it here because it's such a pain in the arse. No, you can't put a cooking pot in a cooking pot, I don't think. That was so lucky that that metal was there. That would have gone into the sea. We'd have lost that then. Obviously in third person it's a bit easier to see as well, but when you're in first person obviously it's a lot more tricky.
Feels like a tank.
If that metal on that ship hadn't stopped, we'd have lost this just then. That. Yeah, I think we've lost a car in the sea. Somebody else lost a car or a truck in the sea. They I mean, they're good for what they do, but they're terrible on inclines. They used to be the best vehicle for getting anywhere. Literally, you could get up the hill right in front of us. You could get all the way up there through the trees. But now they're horrendous. These are always Operation Certain Deaths every time you go out in these. They're noisy, they're slow, they're loud. They struggle going up and downhill. It's sort of, you've got it in first gear and you'll need, they won't get in now I don't think. No. Oh, he's obviously done it before.
wood.
Yeah, I got a hatchet on me.
I get these tires off.
Where's the firewood tree? Yeah, I mean they used to be really, you know, for yeah, they used to be really good. You could, no word of a lie, you could get up that hill there. You could, they had so much grunt. But they, all the cut. I mean, on a, yeah, they've got like you're in first gear and you need to change up into second, and then you change into second, and you have to change back into first. You know, it's that horrible. That's not enough. That's too much, and you start rolling backwards.
Hello?
Hello. Ah.
Rusty!
Oh, Ditsy.
Rusty!
Hello.
Hey, Rusty!
Hello. Hello.
And how you doing?
Good. Good. Is this
Yeah?
Jeanette?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Not called Jeanette.
Who is
Do you
it?
know what it's called?
His what? This is Jeanette.
Do you know what it's called?
This.
Oh, she's given me a new name, Rusty. You have to try and guess it.
Archibald Meat Pants.
Oh, cunt.
What?
Oh, cunt.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. Do you want to know why? Oh. Do you want to know why, Rusty?
Absolutely.
Right, so we were sat in FCM's base, right? There's a guy that come up and he said, oh, I'm going to RCC because I got some nails I want to trade, blah de blah de blah. So then I pull out a gun and I just aim and I'm just doing this and that's it. And he said, yeah, I'm not horrible, blah blah blah. And then he pulled out his gun and he shot him. Just like that.
Oh dear.
So now that's why he's got that name.
Yeah.
The horrible.
See, yeah, the horrible. Yeah. Do you think is he capable of doing clam slams? Then is he that bad a one?
I think so. I've heard something about you as well.
What?
Oh. Yeah, I heard something about you.
All right, it's probably true.
Jeanette
Oh,
said last time when he
we've
come
got
down,
the
oh, don't
caveman.
start you. He's alright.
Yeah, I know. He was here last time.
He said he caught down here with your cock in your hand.
Yeah, I can get like 3 cocks in me, inside me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That is brave.
Oh, wow.
That is brave.
I have to shuffle a few things
And then
around.
Gets jealous, you see.
Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Good, sir.
What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, look, there's a cock. Well, a hen. Rusty, we got a cock.
Oh, fantastic.
I think it's dead.
I think we've totally killed.
watch it only give us 2 breast as well. Apparently, actually, I heard Rusty's got magic touch with chicken. Apparently, he gets 3 and 4 all the time.
Yeah. It's all in the hands. It's all in how you are able to.
Show me.
I'll get my my cockery out, and I'll see what we get. But I didn't lay this one to rest, so I can't confirm or deny or guarantee. But we'll see. We'll see how many. So you need a cockery knife. 3. There we go.
Oh, that's fucking impressive. You did promise between 3 and 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey man, Mr. K-Man, you nicking our chicken. Ew.
He's nicking the feathers.
You can have the feathers. Okay.
Oh, is that?
Have them. No, we're not playing catch. Go on. It's food.
Yeah, we just filled.
How you been then, Rusty?
We're good. We've just been filling the truck up, getting. You know, it's been quite. At times, it's been quite quiet, but we can keep busy with other stuff. You see, I mean, it seemed to be picking up a bit now.
Oh, that's good.
With visitors and shots.
Yeah. Oh, how are you with those up there now?
There's been a ceasefire for a little while.
Because last time it was a bit.
Yeah. So it's yeah, it's you know, I'd rather being able to do what we're doing now without worrying about getting shot from the hill, you know, which was happening.
Lot.
Yeah, which was happening, you know, I think I got shot out through the cam net 3 days out of 4 days on the trot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and again, because of the visibility is a little bit different now, we can still have to be careful, but that was so clear then. I think that's about 850, 900 meters from the top of there, and they were getting me. Obviously, you're not dancing around like you do if you're out in the open, so you do that one pause where you look in a shelter and the next thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Definitely.
So, and that weren't fun, if I'm completely honest, but it is what it is.
They're still they've putting up a note about, you know, Sam and Dave and that with SCM.
No.
Have you seen that note up there?
No, I don't go up there. I still won't.
Oh, they put a note up there about them at Till or some shit, but they called it truce, and I was with Sam and that running with them yesterday or the day before, I can't remember, and we ran down literally between the Overlook and Pooster. We were on the hill, and one of them shouted, "Who's that?" So one of their guys just turned around quick because they didn't see who it was, and then they shot him dead. So then there was a big fight up there.
Right. Yeah.
And you know, as Dee Dee does, she walks into the middle of it and starts speaking to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was quite an interesting one, but they still shooting freshies up there though.
Yeah.
They shot 2 of them then.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's been since you've probably been down here last, Jeanette will probably be able to. It's got a lot busier with shoot, not just up there, but all around. I mean, Mokolevka is, you know, there's always a lot of shots seem to be up in and around there. Obviously, Legionnaires and the Ghosts have got a bit of a thing going on.
Do they not get on?
No, not well. Up until recently, they sort of knew about each other, but they're obviously now not as friendly at all at the moment, unfortunately.
Oh, gee. Yeah, because when I met the Ghosts the first time, they were just outside of Zeleno in a little piano. No, in a little moustache. Outside of Zeleno, on the west side of Zeleno, down the railway.
Is that Igloo?
Yes.
Yes. Yes,
yeah.
yes. Welcome, welcome. That's the
Here he is.
you're stacking quite a big magazine there. That's quite impressive.
I just avoided a Blackthorn
1
raiding
second,
party.
Blue.
Oh, did you?
Yes, sir.
Whereabouts were they headed? If you
No, I don't. I think they're just
out and about.
their territory.
Yeah, they're just out and about. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
And-
you need to eat.
and that is always a you know, you can sometimes. I was thinking about this earlier on. We went.
I know, Dee Dee. Thank you.
We
I've been
picked up.
busy.
We picked up Buttercup down here, and oh, you got Hammy or
Put
Boris,
your meat on my grill anytime.
and you know, you can bump into anybody anywhere, can't you? If they're out and about, you just, you know, sometimes you can go through tree lines and you'll bump into somebody else coming through that tree line, or you run across a field, and you know, it's.
Oh yeah, I've met people in
Watch that
places
fish.
that I didn't think I'd meet
I'll be right
anybody.
back.
Honestly, it's usually where it happens, where I meet somebody. I didn't
Get
meet
some
them.
fish,
I
Mr.
knew
Caveman.
I could
All
tell.
right.
I could see them from a distance.
Yeah,
in
and
the
that's
castle.
and that is always the best for me. It's always the best way, unless you've got a reason. You know, if you see them before they see you, avoid them, because again, it pretty much only ends up one way. Unfortunately.
I got a bunch of pork to cook here too.
Yeah, help yourself. Obviously, there's plenty of steak. I'm just going to get some more wood because we've got a truck full of fish to.
I'm in here cooking.
I got some more pork. Do you want me to throw it on the floor?
Oh, hello, hello. Oh, let me just.
Plenty of fish. Please help yourself. We got plenty of fish in the truck.
I'll go.
Are you
Unlog
tired now on the truck?
pescatarian.
Can someone just get me out of this predicament I'm in, please? Yeah,
What's
please.
going on?
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
Wednesday.
Oh, is that Wednesday? Hello. Is his voice broken?
The Blackhorn Fleet the Wednesday.
Say again, sorry?
The Blackhorn Fleet the Wednesday.
Oh, did they? Oh, dear.
That's what I was talking about. Avoiding them.
Yeah.
Tried to go and see if I could help, but yeah, no, there was just too many of them.
Right. That makes sense.
A few times.
We nearly had a well, you know Buttercup, don't you? From I'm not sure if she's awake, but she's got one of your black leather jackets up there that she was going to say for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the garage.
Yeah, in a little shed. We went back up with her today, and she found it, and she knew you liked to wear them, but it's in her little shed at the minute. So if you happen to bump into her, that might still be there.
Who?
Yes, that's a note thing. I got caught in a bit of an animation there. I froze. And I got caught between trying to put it down somewhere and read it.
Who's got a jacket?
Buttercup. You know the lady you bumped into? Yeah, yeah. So she's in Mokolevko, just by the entrance to the industrial. She's got a little shed
Because
there.
they've got one
in the garage? Have you still got that one in your shelter? In your
It
garage?
should be. Yeah, it should be. You can have a look. If I
Fancy
still.
opening it up for me?
Yeah.
Help, Miss Dee Dee.
Hey, drink that water so I can have my bottle back, please.
Just drunk a lot, but okay.
Just trying to get you better.
You can run up the hill and get that.
That's the honest coin. Yeah, there you go.
Enough food, my friend.
Oh, look at that. Very nice. Thank you.
Yeah, but if you do happen to be up that way and she's in, yeah, if she's got space, she'll keep hold of the other one.
We were nearly there, but
Yeah, I'm not sure if she, because that's, I think. Ah, greetings. He's just woken up. Hello, hello.
Plenty of fish, please help yourself.
It's me, Dodge from Star Yard. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Please help yourself. We got a truck full of fish.
Thank you, thank you.
Hot,
Nice
hot,
truck.
hot, hot, hot.
Where's the wheel? Where are the wheels gone?
Yeah,
Well,
hot,
we
hot.
wanted to leave the truck out here so our friends can get fish as they please.
Did I?
I thought you drove into it with no wheels.
No.
Wait, let me blow on it for you. Hang on, hold it downwards.
No, I don't want your bomb. Go away. Fucking
Better than
disgusting.
nothing.
Still not work, Rusty.
Nearly.
Well, then
That
you're
that must be the piri piri one.
Might be, but-
Have them. Just have to put them on there, right? Burn.
Well, in a minute, it'll be done. Oh, actually, I know what might work. No, it didn't work. Oh, you're just as rubbish as you know. Blow on this.
You are lethal with that. Oh dear. Oh, look at me being gentleman. I'm resuscitating her arm. Look, I'm getting nowhere near. I'm not taking advantage because she's unconscious. I'm actually pumping her wrist. There we go.
It worked. It
Oh,
worked.
you cut. Hang on.
Oh, Rusty's got ya. There you go. You feel it still cool. You've got a bank touch out, really.
See the little fucker.
DayZ.
Breton.
That slingshot is lethal. If you know how to aim. If you get the aim and point on it, the slingshot is lethal. Caveman. Yeah, I'll eat what I've got, and I can carry more to the truck.
Good thing we just bought the truck in, huh?
Yeah.
Found a company. Ah, no, we still got a lot to cook, yeah. Cooking and grabbing as we're going, you know?
And the thing is, somebody's less likely to steal a truck as it is now than it is when it's in there. But it's just,
Stuck him in there, he's farted on him.
oh, I think mangoes have got caveman genes, or caveman have got mango genes. Yeah, I've made space in my backpack. I can pick a bit more up now.
I'm still trying to cook.
Yeah, we've got.
Oh, gee. Got a lot of cooking.
What we do, don't worry. As long as y'all get fed and y'all are on to y'all's destination, y'all get there safely, we're good.
Yeah.
Job is
fuck
done.
yeah.
You're
Yeah,
so
I'm
lovely.
not taking the mick anyway. I've taken like a couple of bits and bobs.
Good luck, Mr. Caveman. Oh!
He is strong. Very strong.
Hey man, push!
I don't know. I think the mango might have him a little beat. Uh-oh.
I just think the mischievous side is the thing. The mischief, and not really listen to anybody, and just trying to cause a little bit of chaos.
If you push it out, you gotta push it back. y'all don't have to help cook. Y'all just make sure y'all get enough food and calories in you. Get you to your next destination, alright? Thank you Union, for the help. No problem.
Push this way, now.
While we did it, just in case our friends came by like yourself, and you know, y'all can have some food.
Come on, Mr. K-Man, your turn. Is that Max? Need to turn the wheel that way. Go! Push me! Come on, Mr. K-Man.
But they both like a little bit of violence.
Bunches.
Rusty!
Hello, hello.
You should see these two. They're having a push the truck war. Keep watching, keep watching.
I can't burn any fish.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry.
It's sacrilege to burn the fish.
I know, I forget. Oh, who's gonna get it?
Only muscles. That's the mistake there. He's not going to unfight it.
Can't put fish in because they're having a tug of war.
That's
Hey. Howdy.
Is there any other woodsman?
Woodsman.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Good to see you.
How's it going?
Firefly.
Pleasure to speak with.
I need to get out there.
I'm busy as usual.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello.
Got it full of fish. He wants fish.
Do you reckon shit's gonna go
We
down
figured,
here?
people always come
Yeah,
by, filled
you
the
shouldn't have
truck
done
up,
that.
took the tires out so nobody can
Oh,
steal the
yeah,
truck.
cool.
Now we're just cooking it all up. We got plenty. Please, we got a whole truckload. One against the caveman. The caveman's trying to push it out, man. There he is.
Almost there, DD.
And this is fucking hard work, you know. Really fucking hard
Do
work.
you want me to take over?
You've done far better than
might
I
be a good
could.
idea.
I hope we don't get shot. He knows what he's doing though. I mean, they've come down here, no guns out, from what I could see.
Was that off? How that?
Yeah, it's a little bit when you're trying to fill the truck up, and you can't because people are pushing the bloody thing.
Oh, where you going? Oh, there you are. Went a little bit jumpy.
Yeah. Where'd the cooking pot go? That's a fantastic pose. You've got amazing core strength.
What? Oh.
Ah, thank you ever so much. Oh, you are definitely a hunter-gatherer. Look at that.
Yeah.
I do need to go out and check. Yeah, we just had Firefly come down and speak to Gideon. First one I've seen without getting shot at for a long time, other than the security. So I don't know who that is.
Enough, Rusty, or do you want to push back in a little bit more?
No, that is absolutely fantastic. You've done a far better job than I would have. Girl power. And it's those sort of things that they don't want. You know, is obviously what speak to him in private. I mean, if they want to shoot him from the hill, they're going to regardless. Is that a dog's? Is that a dog's head that you've got there? That is, isn't it?
Not sneaky Christian stuff.
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, it's fox, and you died at that. Look, good.
I can help you slate if you want to see if you're struggling.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, he said fox headdress.
And he died at. You managed to die at.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Nog nog.
Oh no, that's a wolf one. That's a wolf one.
Yeah,
Fuck.
The black Christian cat.
Oh, it's a black one. He found a black
Oh.
wolf and he didn't it, and that's the headdress.
Oh, that's good. So it's like, yeah, that's the alpha, is it? I take it. The hardest one to kill, and you managed to take it down. Did you take it down with your bow?
Nog nog.
Y'all are some hungry. Y'all are some hungry buggers.
It's all that truck pushing that does it.
Yeah, it's fucking tiring us all out. I've pinched a bit.
Help yourself. That's what it's there for. You know, again, it's this is something so. All right, the truck is a bit unique, but catching fish and putting it in something is so easy to do. Costs nothing other than a bit of time, and when you've got plenty of time in the apocalypse, you know, for us it's a valuable use of it. It's not a waste of it. Now some people it's not for them, but this is something that we do. You never know who's going to come past, what they're going to need it for. We don't really care, you know. You know, and again, it's just hopefully, you know, they get to where they're going as quick as they can.
Yeah. How's the fishing going along today, Rusty?
Yeah, good. Well, that's the second time I've been down there. I went down there with Buttercup, and
oh yeah,
because she woke up. I think that took her a few days to get back down here because she got coasted in Mokolevka again, carrying some planks for Tina, some logs when Tina was doing some building up there. And next thing she knows, she's, I think, Svet or Bereziki, and she's had a really rough time getting back down here.
We had to invest in another truck.
Yeah.
Skinny.
I need to check this note. So they actually sent someone down, which is good, rather than just pinning it on the door that could be anybody. So I don't know who that was. Obviously, he spoke to Gideon. I'm sure I'll find out when we get a bit of alone time. For now. I'll read the note. But I can't burn any fish. It's sacrilege to burn fish.
Alright, see you later, Rusty. I think we're all going to run off now anyway.
Yeah. Have a safe trip back. Always nice to always nice to meet you and the crew.
DD's not one of us. We just got her to tag along and everything. But that's basically the whole crew out and about today.
And it's nice to see the fine gentleman with his slingshot. Is it Nukta?
Yeah, Nukta, oh yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
If you haven't guessed, Gakta is their way of saying hello and goodbye. It's a universal one.
Yeah. I suppose. Can you sense it now when they're not happy with someone? Can you sense his emotions when he's going to kick off?
Yeah, because he'll be like Gaksa Kurga, and Kurga in their language means like enemy, like hostile sort of thing. And
Right.
So he gets aggressive. He's not afraid to use that long sword, believe me, on a crackhead.
I bet.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll fucking love and leave you, man. We'll be around another day, and we'll see you soon, fella.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Yeah, safe journey back.
See you soon.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon, Gideon. I weren't sure if he's in your head or not, but fucking nice seeing you again.
Take care, my friend. Always.
Oh, I hear my Gideon.
Oh, he's here.
Hey.
Hey, Jeanette. Hi, Gideon. Hi, Rusty.
Hello.
Ah. Hey, Rusty, you mind giving Uno that letter after you're done reading it?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
No, it's not. Nothing like that. I promise.
Where this truck was full.
Oh, there's some more in the bottom here.
I love the idea of doing this.
Oh, okay.
Where's the letter? I'm dying to see it.
Wow. Wow. Did you all get to read that?
Alright, just step forward.
We are now at peace. All right. All right.
They were.
The second half I already knew. Sorry, what did you say?
But not stating it because they brought up the other part of the deal, you know, and they were like,
Yeah.
well, and I was like, hey, you know, it'll be good for all of us. I said, we don't want problems, but you can't have you accept us. Not, you know, all we're asking for is 4 days tops.
What are you doing?
You know?
4 days. So you want me to write up the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, so it looks like it's gone.
But see, because you had.
That'd be good
You know,
in one way to actually, if we do,
Yeah, I
if it
was
is
trying
genuine.
to be gentle with it, but if they want me to write it a certain way, I will. I will then. I'll do it.
Reach
I'll do it
out to
tonight.
them and just let them. Yeah.
Whoa. Hello.
You guys are hungry.
Let me. Real quick.
Who knows? Dee Dee wants to see how similar we look.
Oh, we look pretty damn similar.
Yes, so we're at base.
Some people mistake us for each other. Yep. Look at him go.
You know?
I have. Yeah, I know.
What do you think about that?
I don't want to talk about it right now. It's awful. I'll be right back.
Igloo can tell you who, like, Igloo and Igloo are, brother and sister.
I only heard that our dad is gone. That's the only thing I really heard about. I haven't heard the whole story at all. What? Our dad is little something somewhere was. Well, I guess it'd be easier to do a DNA test now from his corpse.
Yeah.
What do you mean he's not dead? Okay, well, I'm hearing conflicting. Oh, taken.
He got taken. He didn't die. No, that I
Okay.
know.
Yeah, so
Who took him?
that's quite good news. You know, I will still.
Okay.
I'll have to look at Reddit because I don't.
I'm gonna have to confront him and see if I can pull him back. I'll kill every single one of them.
For the time of his little something son too. Uno's met him.
Okay.
There's a lot
talk
of
to
you
Uno.
kids around. Jesus Christ, don't tell what that man's been up to.
Oh, should we go anyway?
Let's go.
Because Uno
Yep.
came back, fucking we got distracted.
Yeah.
Hi Uno, nice seeing you.
Oh, are you guys leaving now?
Yeah, we'll see you soon, Uno.
Yeah, we was heading up a bit further driving north.
Yeah. Bye.
Uno,
Been
we're
here
gonna have
for like
to.
half an hour.
What's that?
Uno, when you do have some time, if you could send me a pigeon, we're gonna have to talk about something.
Yes, Uno. I told him about Cam. You remember Cam?
No.
You know little Summon's other son, Cam?
Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
told
yeah.
me down here. Yeah. I told him about him.
Okay.
So I think you
Looks like
guys
you're
need to have a
Pajama.
good old chin wag soon.
I mean,
Yeah. Have fun with that. I'm going. Loving you and
Okay.
leaving you. Goodbye, Uno.
yeah.
I'll come down and see you
see you
in,
soon.
fairly soon, Uno. Have a good
See
night.
you soon.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye guys.
See you later.
Bye, Rusty.
Yeah.
Bye, Gideon.
Thanks everybody. Thanks
Guys.
Woodsman.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, take care.
Bye, brother.
See you, little sis. Little sis.
Yeah, I agree. Great.
Yeah, I didn't even know you were awake. I thought you were sleeping.
I just woke up.
What the
I
hell?
just
Where did
woke
she
up.
come from?
I was up because remember the last time I was awake, there was a big fight up in Pusta. So I was up in Pusta in the woods trying to see it, and I got tired and fell asleep up there.
I was wondering where you came from.
The woods.
A little something.
So what are they saying about little something?
That's where you came from. Apparently he's not gone. Apparently, just
Yeah, that's what I heard.
yeah.
I heard that he may have joined the dark side.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Or has been kidnapped by them. I'm not quite sure.
this is the problem. We don't know because
don't what?
Gumdrop came past yesterday.
Yeah.
And he was saying, yeah, they're all the clowns are all a bit, up in the air at the moment with Worm and just not knowing what's going on. The day he was made ringmaster, he then again in the void disappeared. I did ask him obviously about the lady, so what I'm going to try and do is get jam and beans, because try and make like offerings that might help. You never know.
Yeah. I think Worm will come back. I don't think we've seen the last of him.
No.
I hope, at least.
Yeah.
I think the lady wasn't through with him.
No. He's still only a year. He's only a year old.
Yeah, he's a baby.
Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully.
All right, well. What are you doing? He's in his head. Hold on a second. I need to do something.
Yeah, this is Uno. This is Uno. So she was part of the Overlook,
All right.
and they went down a bit of a different path for a while. And
How long have you guys been awake?
this is my second nap, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay. Yep.
We run around with Buttercup, or Buttercup, not butter. Buttercup.
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 I don't like it.
No, I don't like it either. I might cut my tongue off. Yeah, she had a bit of a rough time. I think she was helping Tina they were building something. You need some of this duct tape in here. Sorry, we need to have you looking presentable. I know you always do normally.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got beat up pretty bad the other day.
I put some jungle boots upstairs as well when you have a look in your tent.
Did you?
Yeah. They got the
Thank
black
you.
and green ones. I don't know if that's what you've got on, but yeah, I think it's the same as the ones you've got on. Yeah, she had a bit of a rough time trying to get back. But yeah, then there was me, Wes, and Buttercup, or Cupcake, as somebody calls her. Yeah, we went back up to Markolevka. Her barn was up. I think it's been 6 days for her to get back from where she was. Yeah, I think she got as far as New Balota, and I think ended up getting shot at the well. But she finally, obviously,
Poor thing.
woke up down here. There's a little bit of a, little bit up in the air. She I don't know if you've seen her. She normally always carries a backpack in her hands quite often when she's running around because she collects stuff. Because she collects stuff, I think.
Okay.
Or she can't find a bag big enough and can't help picking stuff up.
Right.
And she thought she'd dropped it outside, and as in next door here. So we were looking to see if it had gone into the bricks or gone into the floor. And I found it in a house over there. I think she dropped it and didn't realise, bless her.
Yeah.
Because it had a gas cooker in and a few bits and pieces. But yeah, we got her back up there. Her base was all right. She did have a rider jacket and for Wednesday, but she's got it up there if he goes past that. I did get the other one out of there for him because he got sent back to the coast. I think that's
is that what he was doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I think she's the latest person to join, but she's been in the lands.
Well, I'm glad that you got the rider jacket.
A long. I got the one out of the barn for him. But she's got the other one up there. If he go, I told him if he needs another one, she said she'd put it aside. But she'd perfect fit, as in even in the Overlook. She's a doctor, but yeah, even in the Overlook.
I'm loving that we can finally say we're at peace with the fireflies.
Yeah. And we just need.
I'm gonna do that last part tonight.
Yeah. We need to just make sure we have I don't know if it's a code word or something, because I'm sure somebody will try and upset it by causing trouble. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They won't be happy.
No, they won't. We should have a code word. I like that.
Just something so it's, we know it's genuine, because I think it's, I'm not saying we won't get focus from other things, and we can go on about what's happened and the different things, but that's not moving forward, is it?
No.
And we can say that we weren't, like the ceasefire and stuff like that has been brilliant, but we haven't done anything different. But that is all in the back.
Right. I don't know. I think now that are you whitelisted? Did you see the thing that was posted?
Not
Do
yet.
you want me to pigeon you?
Please, yeah.
Let me do that real quick.
But yes, it's a perfect fit at the Overlook. But they went down a slightly different route last season, and she decided to leave and not join us straight away. But she was a natural fit. We were hoping we were. She's perfect.
There, go look. like this, but I'm terrified that it's gonna pop away because it's
Oh
got
yeah,
no tires
obviously.
on it.
I mean, she's taking the truck up to Starry Yar. I'm not saying that because it's a girl or a
How
lady.
long's it been
I'm
up?
not saying anything like that at all. But to know the game and to be able to survive in the game, she's not really shooty, but she'll defend herself. She normally just has a crossbow. But you think
Did you see it?
Yeah, I did. Yep.
I did that last night. A lot of running I had to do. Post those all over the land.
I did. Again, that's why you wore your shoes out and got a bit beaten up.
Yeah. I actually got knocked out by a couple of Zeds myself too.
They clearly didn't know who they were dealing with.
Or they did, and that's why they knocked me out.
I was going to say there's a spare butt pack upstairs.
Oh, who was asking for a butt pack the other day?
Open hand.
Is that who it was? You remember?
Yeah, it should be on the bricks. Was it Mufasa?
I think so.
Yeah, it should be on the bricks upstairs. It was before last nap, just in the container. Yeah, I mean, like you say again, not afraid.
They
not
ate
afraid
up a lot, didn't they?
of meeting groups, going up to the traders, and coming back. Pretty much traversing the
So
whole
wait,
map.
did he grant you 4 more days?
Up to Starry Yar, ORCC.
The way he was talking, it was like, where we stand,
can
like,
survive as well. Experienced player, and a perfect fit.
super busy. Yes.
Help anybody that turns up.
I'm just gonna ask that you answers.
A few more days. Yeah.
He's gonna talk to them.
All right.
Can't have
I'll do it
y'all
tonight.
accepting us and
Right.
finding him. It's not gonna work.
I'll do it tonight.
Yeah, and I can be you'd have probably guessed I can be sarcastic and a bit. I don't think we've done anything wrong, and I still don't think we've done anything wrong.
Do we want to do a loot and scoot or something? I just woke up, but I got itchy feet, man. I know we got the truck out.
And the thing is,
It's not going anywhere.
if just looking at the caveman Nukta, if you push it out here, you can then climb on top. And I know you're not, but you can pretty much get on there and then wiggle your way through.
Is it pushable?
Yeah, there is. They nearly pushed it all the way out.
Wow, though.
What? Crikey.
Like, that happens.
Yeah, you're
Shit, sorry guys, I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, it should be all right, but I think by how quickly he was able to push it out, you only need the back end overhanging.
Jump on this. They would have to jump on the hood.
Yeah.
And that's right. That jumping on the hood's a pain. So.
I didn't mean to beat the truck up. I'm sorry. Sorry, Bertha.
Yeah, there, Bertha.
I love this truck.
Drowned her.
What'd you say? Dang, they ate a lot of that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, was there 4 or 5 of them, I think, at one point. Well, you might see the note at the well that Prince AY put about the ghosts. Basically,
Oh God.
I think he went to speak to them, and they tied him up and then shot him in the back.
You know that their old leader is dead.
What,
He permaed at the event.
Yeah,
last week.
Spicy. They had a funeral for him.
Yeah. I'm glad it wasn't Igloo. Because it was going to be him or Igloo.
Wow.
Yeah, they were playing Russian roulette, and they both said, it'll either be you or me, and they went back and forth, and Spicy got it.
Because is that... I think it might be on the well here if you read it. It might be this one.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
And you mustn't laugh, but they've sort of nicknamed Piranha Big Tuna. But that didn't come from me. This is a very serious situation we're in. And all
It sounds very serious. Oh, leggings! Yes!
Oh, Mimi put them in there for you.
Finally.
Tell me when you're gonna get undressed so I can sit down.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yeah, I'm covering my eyes with my cooking pot.
I'm dressed. I just needed my leggings. There we go. I'm warm now. I did bring back this big gas can, too. I had an extra.
Oh, did you know about base repair or anything? Have you done much of that?
Base repair.
Yeah, so panels and fences and frames. So basically, I went round with a crowbar, and it tells you the condition of all the panels from behind. So the tower.
And you can fix them.
Yes. But the tower was ready to fall down. The whole tower was badly damaged, and I had a little go for science, and I think they attacked us with a M79 grenade launcher, and that is the reason why there's quite a lot more unnecessary damage. Because the plastics won't blow the stairs out. It was the grenade launcher blew the stairs out. I mean, I could be wrong, but from my experiments, I rebuilt it all in there really quickly, so you would never have told I'd do an experiment on our tower. But yeah, so and that side panel, you know, the one that covers the door, that got blew off as well. So I think it was an M79 to get in. But if you have a crowbar in your hand and you walk behind the panels, because that gives you the option to dismantle, you can see the condition of it, and loads of panels were damaged. That the stairway wall that we've got down there was worn. Somebody had a go at that one as well. But you need one nail and I think a board to repair it one quality level. So if it's badly damaged, it's 3. And the metal sheets that I couldn't repair, you put a metal sheet in there and you use that and nails, and for every quality level, so everything's pristine again now.
Our friends in the castle up there have a box of nails for us, so I was gonna go get those soon.
Which what, Northern Oasis?
No. Our dark friends.
Right. I think that was who sent Wednesday back to the coast about half an hour ago.
Who? Blackthorn?
Yeah, I think so.
They like Wednesday. I don't know why they would do that.
I think I said it was them.
That's weird. They really like him.
I could be wrong. They might have said it was somebody else, but I don't think so. I'm sure he said it was Blackthorn.
Did I tell you Christopher has nails for us?
Oh, you wouldn't have heard.
I wouldn't have heard what.
You wouldn't have heard this. So I got so Remy from the ghosts came past yesterday to give me his armband to give to one of the ghosts when we saw him because he's left.
Oh.
And apparently, a few people have left because they're not keen on the direction they're going, so they've decided to leave. So there is, if you see a wolf armband upstairs in the shelters, I'm not going to give it to the trailblazers. It's just for whenever a ghost comes past, I can say this is Remy's. For whatever reason, he didn't want to give it to them himself. Probably, I can guess. But yeah, they said there's a few of them that are leaving because they're not completely happy with the way some things are going.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had heard stories about how now that Spicy's gone, they're having a hard time. Their direction. Some of them are going left. Some of them are going right.
Yeah.
And it's like when we dropped off the food there the other day on Sunday. When we dropped off the food on Sunday, they weren't very nice to us.
No, so Remy was...
Well, some of them were.
Yeah, Remy was the one that was wearing the witch's hat, the brown witch's hat. Standing on the roof, I think.
He came down. I think he was the one that opened the gate. Eventually.
Yeah.
No, maybe not. There was one up top and then one that was down below. I thought the one down below was wearing a witch's hat. But either way, somebody inside was like, why don't you guys just take what you got and leave?
Because there was a note downstairs from... I actually burnt it by mistake because I was starting a fire. But again, that was Piranha had come past and said I'd pop by to see how things go and, you know, any news on another delivery.
Interesting.
But I did burn it.
We told them every Sunday.
Yeah.
But they still owe us for the last one.
Yeah.
Do we bring them another delivery even if they haven't paid us yet?
Well, I think from... I don't know if the Legionnaires went up there and...
Nope, nope, nope.
Nope, nope, nope. I agree with that. Nope,
I
nope,
mean, we're already asking for so little.
Right. 2 sharpening stones isn't huge.
Yeah.
For us putting ourselves at risk and our livelihood?
But we want the sharpened stones to be as big as a truck. 2 of them. 2 the size of Bertha.
Biggest sharpening stones you could find. Yep.
Yeah, it should be. That did get a little bit tiring because we were trying to put fish in the truck, and all they would do, all the Noctar was doing, the caveman was pushing it backwards because he very nearly coasted Roscoe the other night with a car. Had him trapped here and kept pushing it, and Roscoe couldn't get out, and he was stuck. He was like stuck in the car, in the front of the car.
Weird.
Yeah. And he was in very poor condition when they managed to get the car off him. Nearly had 2 broken legs.
Jesus.
I mean, it is... Realistically, this could be a good idea for like a supply thing. You could put stuff in here, couldn't you? And that's not going to disappear, well, hopefully, like the tents.
Did Mufasa bring those things by the other day?
So we repaired the tower.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think it took... There's 10 left. There's 10 left, but it took...
Okay.
It took 6, but I was I was shocked by how damaged a lot of the walls were that you couldn't see, and you can see now.
Well, it's good that you checked that.
Well, it was completely random because I found a crowbar and I was just walking around with it, and I got the option to dismantle, and I could walk around all the other walls. But you can see now, I mean, I'm sure people know about it, but you can see now when people get hit quickly after another one, they've got... Honestly, you could have probably shot a couple of shotgun shells at that tower and it would have gone down.
Yeah.
Because you can repair the frame and you can repair the fence. So as in the panels. Oh, don't stare in the sun. You'll burn your retinas out. Yeah. I've got my sunglasses on. Or my goggles.
Gideon's all over the place.
Yeah, is he a bit giddy, Ian?
Dominoes.
Oh, Domino's? They deliver out here.
No, good old days.
Yeah.
So what in the good old days? What would be your go-to one then?
I guess the classic pepperoni.
Oh yeah, I like it.
I like the veggie lovers thin crust. Light sauce.
It's gotta be thin crust. It got to be.
Hell yeah. Mine. Yep.
I don't mind the veggie one, but it has to be spicy, like with jalapenos and chilies.
Yeah. You can add those on.
Yeah.
Oh, there's tarps. Who was asking me for tarps? Oh, no! This is Mufasa's jacket!
It is.
I thought it was a tarp at first.
Some may say that is his style, you know.
Looking like a tarp.
Yeah. All we need to see now is a train. Yeah, and I think to me, with the Fireflies, the outcome that we've got, that should have been that the whole time. But it's, I mean, it might not be as interesting to watch, but we were never gonna be running up there to shoot at them, if you know what I mean. We were never going to have that protracted, you raid us, we raid you. It's just not what this group does, you know. And it would have been a waste of the train's not there. Just a waste of resources and time, you know. And it might have been fun for a little bit, but trying to find enough ammunition and stuff. That's not to say things won't be, because there might be people in their group that aren't happy with the outcome, you know. But I think for the newer people, like myself, and the newer people in the Fireflies, we've only known the conflict, we don't know the ins and outs, so...
Whoa! Watch out!
Get off the pumpkins! Get off the pumpkins!
Don't kill her there.
Can't we bury her?
Not with the hoe.
Oh, you can. You can if she's in the right place. She did have a potato on her, so I'll put that in there so you can plant the potato.
Is she in the way of planting?
No, she won't be for long.
Yeah. I'll put this. Water. Have you this plant material? What does that taste like? Is that what, as in for doobies? Does that add any benefit?
You know, there are some people that like to put like tobacco and stuff in their joints. I am not one of those people.
Oh, we've got a tomato
I think
here
that's
as well.
gross.
We've got a tomato here as well if you want to do some tomatoes and potatoes.
Potato? Watch out, Gideon.
Yeah, it might have been more interesting to watch, you know, us running up there and getting into shenanigans. But I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. And I'm not saying we're not going to fall out over stuff, but again, I don't know him well enough to know how genuine. It seems quite genuine, but I don't know how well. I don't know him well enough. To know how genuine it is or it isn't. I hope it is, because I'm sure there'll be other groups. Are you going after the sheep on the hill? Freshie?
Yeah, I kind of
Freshie
am.
coming down the train tracks? Crossbow?
Okay.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me more.
He's got a crossbow and a helmet. Possibly Bass Assassin. He likes to travel light, doesn't he? Military helmet. It's difficult. It's so difficult to try and sneak a look when it's bloody obvious what we're doing.
Got his name.
Who was it?
Not that. Got his name. Don't know.
Do we know? Do we know him? Do we?
This is Akeem from the free town of Kamensk. Here. That's Gideon. Oh, he's not in his head
Good.
anymore.
Good to
Gideon,
meet you.
this is Akeem. Yeah.
Oh,
and
welcome.
This is Rusty. Rusty, this is Akeem from the Freetown of Knitz.
Welcome, Akeem.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
This your place, Woodsman's?
Yeah.
We do our gardening here, yeah.
Probably done.
All right.
Yeah. We're just waiting for some new crops to pop up, but once they do, you're welcome to check in the shelters for them.
Well, we can go back to base. It's gonna be a while. Maybe
Alright.
fish.
I'm gonna go get the sheep.
I'll
I'll be
co-
right back.
I'll come with.
They're gonna head that way if you want to go with them. Or Gideon's going that way.
Okay. Well, potato. I wanna grow potatoes.
Yeah.
Do you see where they are? They sound like they're not very high up the hill.
Oh, I heard them there. I think they said, watch out, Uno's about.
It sounds like they're across the street. Oh, they're right here! Oh my god! I almost fucked that up.
There's got to be some more.
I thought I heard more than one. They're usually in groups of 2 or 3.
Yeah, but I think they're being a little bit sheepish. Do you want me to... Oh, watch yourself. Do you want me to cut this one up?
Sure. Do you have a good knife?
I've got a cockery. Definitely sound like there's more of them.
I think he was the only one. I think somebody like scared him down off the hill.
You know what happened? There was a lot more of them, but this one was the sacrificial goat. 2 pieces of meat, 3 pieces of meat, sorry, and
Okay.
a pristine goat pelt, if you want that for anything. Yeah, let's make some water bottles. Can we make water bottles out of them?
Oh, we could. Yeah, bring it.
Because
That's a good idea.
they are really handy. Do you want these?
Do you have to?
We got some lime in the tent.
Okay.
And do you want some of these Converse blue sneakers? Are they your thing? Or
Those
not?
are not my thing.
No.
Thank you, though. I'm bummed that there's not more sheep to kill.
Oh, there's a chick. There's a massive murder, death, kill. Just think if it's the goats that have ganged up. There he is. Right in front of you. Here. Oh. You pierced the cock. A roll.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we need to make the water bottles. Is it a bone hook?
Do we have to tan it?
I'll try it with a bone hook or something, see if we can get some options. We might not have to.
Okay. I know you have to use a leather kit. I think think. I don't know. I've never done it before. And I don't know. Do you have to tan the leather first, or can you just use a repel?
Oh, it's an infected looking for the way they run across the road. That looked like they're a player. Yeah.
Oh, you scared me. Rusty, you fucking scared me.
Well, I scared Wes yesterday when the Trailblazers, when the Legionnaires got ambushed on the way to Mokolevka, and then they managed to get away, but then whoever was following them chased them up there and caught them all in Mokolevka, I think.
Come. I gotta cut up this, because I know Gideon will like this broom.
Yeah.
He likes to light them as torches and go running around at nighttime.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
Right. So, what were you saying?
Yeah, so...
Mokolevka.
Yeah, so we heard they were taking shots at their base. So me, Mimi and Wes ran over to the Trailblazers. But if you get in the tallest apartment, you can sort of overwatch from safety. Wes epied and must have gone. We went straight through the apartments, and I was upstairs with my little friend at the stairs, and I heard someone come running up, and he nearly pooed himself because he didn't realise, because he thought
he pooed himself
nearly, because he wasn't expecting anybody to be up there, and not me, because he epied and thought we had left us all behind.
Yeah.
But that's a good little overwatch from there. If anything goes down, you can't see like the base as such, but you can see if there's stuff going on around it, like by the concrete barn. But they've done some improvements to it. They put a solid gate at the front now, and they've blocked off all those windows. So they've got a courtyard that is
good.
Yeah, you've got a courtyard that is pretty much safe.
Yeah, because you can't see it from the apartments.
Yeah, that's the only. They can get on the roof now with their little tower, so they can get on both roofs.
Oh, I'd like to see how built they've gotten, because they didn't have a tower before.
Yes, similar
I'm
height.
glad they're doing this.
Oh, honestly, they've got a fishing spot now by the little dam up the road. Oh.
Get him, Rusty.
Yeah, take that, cock. I can't get this cock in me. I'll have to keep it in my hands. It's too big to go into my bag.
Jesus.
If I cut it up, it will do. But
yeah, that's the problem I was having. I wanted to pick up the broom, but I couldn't with the cock.
how many pieces of meat did you get off that cockerel?
3.
Yeah.
Weirdly. Very rarely do I see a 3.
Yeah.
Usually 4 or 2.
Yeah. Perhaps that's I'm not sure how. I think it's got to be random. It's got to be random. Unless you obliterate it with a high caliber gun, it's got to be random.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got 3 pieces of pork. So did you say you were overlooking Pooster the other day when stuff was going down?
I went to go see if I could see what was happening. I have a feeling I know what was happening, but I don't
No, for sure.
know what was happening.
Yeah.
Is there somebody at the well? You just said I caught that.
This might be enough. I'm sure there's something you can do with a fishing hook and a pelt. I'll soon find out. So it's certainly not that. It might have to be tanned.
I
So
thought I saw somebody over there.
I tried a distraction with the cock, see if that distracted him, but it didn't work.
You chucked it at him. That shit was hilarious. Where did Gideon go? Gideon! Yeah! He's got a fancy suit on.
Let's get her. Come on, infected. Let's get her. Go on. Let's get her. This is for Hammy. Come on, let's get her. Yeah, go on. Go get her. Go get. No, not me. Go get her.
Running out of steam.
Yeah, go on. Go get her. Let's go.
That is hilarious.
Oh. Brilliant.
That shit's so funny. I brought you something.
Nice.
Whoa.
Drop it, please. There you go.
Drop it? Oh, okay.
Got it. What happened to our guest?
Was he not with you?
Right. Let's just see if we can do something with a leather kit. No, I think you might have to tan it. So that's nothing. Unless the goat pelt is too small. I'll only use a fraction of the that. So there's one. So we'll try this and a fishing hook. There we go. Leather hat, leather water pouch. And that's just with a bone hook. So can I do anything with leather hat, water pouch? Oh, so it's the same. So that's handy to know. It's the same thing, so you don't need to use a leather kit, you just need a bone hook.
I have a hook down here, Rusty.
I've just tanned it. It takes hardly anything, and so you tan it and you use a fishing hook and you get a water bottle pouch. I've just made my first water pouch.
Oh, okay. Also, is there more duct tape up there?
I believe there is. Would you like
If
some?
you see some, I would love some.
If not, I've got one on me.
Oh, never mind. Gideon's got some.
Oh, there is some up here. There's 2 whole ones up here. At least 3 whole ones up here, and
Oh, perfect.
5 sharpening stones spare, which is good.
I'm gonna take this jacket up to Mufasa here after I cook.
Help yourself to some fish.
What are we? He's got a new truck or what?
Who's that?
Well, we filled the truck up with fish, but we pulled the tires off so nobody would take it, and we could just leave the fish in the truck.
Who are you? What's your name?
T.
Oh, hey T. God, you're always changing.
Yeah, cause
the way
I
you look.
be running around.
Well,
Your tires off trucks.
do you need some drugs?
No.
Yeah, that's what we kind of discussed a little bit.
I think if you go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, though. Thank you.
Just checking.
Gee, that's funny.
But I've been busy. Has
No, why? What's going? Yeah. Wow, that's brave. Yeah. What did the note say?
Yes, we need some lime. So that's good. You make a little water bottle pouch out of a single bit of tanned leather and a fishing hook. And yeah, that's. I mean, the thing is, you don't want.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing loads of leather stuff, so you can make a leather hat as well. But obviously, the more stuff, the more pieces of tanned leather, the different. You can make trousers, like the caveman. His stuff's all leather.
What happened? Yeah. Here. Oh gosh. Good.
Ideally, we'd have a shelter full of firewood, and part of your daily chores would be to top it up. You know, and only so it's there for emergencies, because you can cook. I shouldn't have cooked. I shouldn't have used all 3. I only needed 1.
Not because you want to hang out with the woodsmen? Sad. I haven't seen Boone in probably 3 weeks. Oh, thank you. Oh, you don't need to do that. Here, take it back. We don't do that. Oh, okay. Just give it as a gift and not as payment. Fine, you're welcome here anytime you want. Want to hang out or need something? Hold on, I gotta put stuff in here.
Put it in here.
I am. And we were just gifted that. Are you friends with Mufasa? T.
Yeah.
Because I have a jacket for him.
I'm gonna have to listen on the radio.
Yeah, so T was the one that gave us the 4-dial. Yeah, what they're saying then is you're not supposed to strip the truck down so people can't, but we're doing it when we'll put it back and put everything back on in the thing. You're not supposed to make it like hiding all the stuff up, and we couldn't leave it out there permanently
I'm gonna run up there and give him this jacket, and then I'll be back.
as an empty shell.
Time. I gotta sit here and make sure this truck gets empty. I'm gonna probably go fill it again.
Be careful. What's up with you? I heard that the ghost of Chernarus.
Yeah, I still say it's all about, you know, the game is just it's just a game and about enjoying it, you know. And I think for people who haven't, you know, they've played like just official, and you know that's all they know. There's nothing wrong with that. But you can come on this and that can just change your perspective of a game that you play thousands or hundreds of hours, thousands of hours in, and you play one server, and it just, you know, it gives it more depth. It gives you a bit more purpose than just, you know, doing the norm. You know, it gives it in some cases a whole lease of life. If you know, it might not grab people. They might just run around, not meet anybody, because you know the server's been, you know, full with a queue, and we've run around the western loot route and not bumped into anybody, not heard shots or anything. So people might try that and think, well, it's no different to anything else. But if you're just fortunate enough to bump into a group or a person, and that's even on official, if you bump into the right one, it can completely change your, you know, perspective. People know they can come down here. Okay, we can take all the cam nets down. We're not going to get shot at. Then we get shot at. It's always a risk. You can get hit from the swamp, the industrial. Are you starting to bring that stuff down? Do you want a hand?
Yeah, but I think we got a problem.
The lock? What's the problem?
Tire stuck in the wall. I'll come help you in a minute.
No problem. No problem.
Try to get it up.
There we go.
Got it.
Yeah, you just have to. It was the usual thing. You just have to drop enough on the floor to pop it out. I'm surprised we could recover all the planks as well. Do you want the battery, or are you leaving that for now?
Yeah, we could, yeah, definitely. I guess we could pull the fish out, put it in her backpack, and then lock her up.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to pop the 4 dial out before as well. Do you want this to go into the shelters, or do you want it upstairs?
What do you think? You can go in the shelters. Take what you want for you, and you're gonna drive the truck over there.
There's not enough. There's not worth it. There's literally a few, one more run, or I'll put everything. Let me see how much is in there. Yeah, I'll drop everything I've got, and I'll put that in my backpack. That's one of my jokes from like 15 days ago. But I don't know if they were just winding me up, or they just physically couldn't see the rest of the joke. You could see it on the screen, couldn't you? Yeah, that's one of my. I buried 6 of them. Oh, hot mic. I buried 6 of them. I put one over there, one here that might still be here. So one's still there underneath that one. That's just been dug up and reburied. One down that road. One down that road. One by that barn, the building there, and one the other side of the road. And all they had in them was a joke. That was it. That was a dry bag with just one joke buried in there. And this one here. Why can't you play football soccer with pigs? Because they always hog the ball. That's another one. I did get some help with these as well. It wasn't all my own work. Yeah, I'm full. I'm full. So if you can take all that, I don't need any more.
Let me eat what I can. I need my calories up.
Are we taking the battery out though, and putting that back upstairs?
Please. Yeah. Stomach full.
Yeah, I'm full.
I need to eat.
Yes, there's one more that's not been dug up. Hello, hello. Hello.
Hey, I'm Tino.
Hello, Tino.
Just woke up on the shore, not far from here. I was walking peacefully through Arsenovo, and suddenly I was here.
Ah, dear, oh dear. Well, let me give you some fish. I'm Woodsman Rusty P. If you, there's a couple of pieces there.
Nice to meet
There's
you.
also, yeah, nice to meet you. This is Gideon. Yeah, we're just done a little bit of fishing. Is there
Appreciate it.
Yeah, is there anything we can help you with for your on the journey we may have upstairs?
Maybe bandages and maybe a better shirt if you guys have it. Mine is pretty fucked up right now.
I can give you. There's 5 rags there that are disinfected. Just disinfected
Oh, yeah, I
those.
love that.
Yeah, I haven't got a shirt or anything like that. You might be able to find that sort of stuff, like a rain jacket or something in the industrial, or there might be some hoodies. I think I've seen some hoodies somewhere, not far in either the houses or.
Okay, no
Crates
worries.
back here. These shipping containers back here. You can find some things.
All right. How is you guys recovering? Last time I was around, I heard a lot of experience coming from your place, and I was at the Helping Hands, and I came down, and when I came down, all I saw is a couple of damn members running away.
Yeah, we're back up and running. We're back up and running. We don't. I mean, there was a lot of help from some groups, some local groups around here, just moving wooden bits and pieces and helping us out with a few things. But we don't really have much to lose, and what we do lose, it's not difficult to get back. We don't really carry any high end stuff. I mean, we might hit the odd, we might see the odd convoy or something on our travels, but we don't farm them or go up to the airfield religiously for stuff because we just don't need it. If we do, we trade it up at the traders, so we don't really have much to lose. It's always, the worst thing is obviously rebuilding the walls, but it happens to everybody. You can't have you can't have a base and expect not to draw some attention at some point.
No, for sure. But good to hear that you get back on track.
Yeah, and I mean we've had a few ups and downs. Not just that. I mean, but all it really does is slow us down. It'll never stop us. It never stops us in what we try and do. It just might.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it might slow production down a little bit. You know, like if we get a truck stolen, you know, I think we've had 3 stolen, I think, or 2 stolen this season. We get more. We get more,
wow.
and then we, you know, worst case, we take a backpack full of fish somewhere, you know, rather than a truck's worth. So it's one of the
Right.
things. I mean, it's obviously we don't wish it on anybody, but there is something. As soon as you put a lock on a gate or put a gate up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there might be some other. If you need any more fish, I mean, I've just put some in the tents over there as well. So if you need
By
to,
the
yeah,
oh, okay.
up by the well. If you need to stock up, have you got a water bottle?
No.
Right, let me just pop upstairs. I've made a leather water bottle, one of the little. So I just made one of them. You can have that.
Awesome.
No problem at all.
Very kind. Yeah, I doubt that you guys heard of me, but me and my group up there, we started recently. We're called the Brass Stack.
Oh yeah, I have.
We
Yeah.
Yeah, we have. Matter of fact.
Right.
New
Cool.
group, right? Brass tacks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like northeast.
Yeah, at the moment we live with the host, inside their barn because, just as your friend was saying earlier, you know, you cannot put a lock without somebody coming for it, and we got Stone Aged pretty hard a couple weeks after starting our own barn, and we were neighbors with the host, and they very kindly accepted us inside their walls after that happened.
You know, it's part of becoming a group. It comes with the territory. There was
Yep.
a time, and you know, we were always getting hit. Our walls were always getting knocked down, and look at us now. We're on the map, and we got more than as far as the eye can see. You know. So.
Oh, Beware, thank you very much. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the raid.
Where do you have to go? You have quite a trip, huh?
Yeah, it's alright.
Maybe this can help.
I make use of. Oh shit! Ted, the fisherman from my group's gonna be so happy about this. Are you sure? That's quite valuable.
Yeah, no, we got so many. Again, you got a long trip ahead of you, so I hope it helps you get there. Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate that.
What we do here, you know. Yeah.
So, I've got one of my new. Let me.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I come by, you know, here and Helping Hands, places I don't get to see that often since I live all the way there. So.
Does the brass tacks do?
If we had a motto, I guess it would
Ammo.
be trying to make the world better, one bullet at a time. Yeah, we do mercenary work.
I think better one bullet at a time. I like it. A bit like one fish at a time. I need to try and put this battery in somewhere because that will.
So like, let's just say, right, like you know me and Rusty, right?
It'll disappear. I need to find.
That makes me worry, you know, like if somebody was to say, hey, I need you to go put one in Rusty's head.
Right.
So for the price, I mean, you're gonna do it.
We tend not to for ill-intended people. I'll say it like that.
Okay. But that's good.
I believe as long as you guys are, as far as you guys don't piss off anybody, I don't think nobody would say
Well, I mean, that's the thing, right?
Just if there's anything else we can give him that might help him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we stay away from FL, we stay away from Blackthorn. The Colt, of course, is, you know, out of bounds. We don't deal with that shit.
But saying you could be bought, right? You're saying the money's your friend, so I mean, what if they pay you handsomely, then what?
The line of work, you know what I'm saying?
Scary though when you think about it.
same way you could ask me to put a bullet in somebody's head, you know?
To do that.
Everybody has friends.
Guess everybody has a price.
So far, we're mostly looking for criminals. I don't know if you heard about this guy called Biggie. Kind of terrorizing the region a bit lately.
He was in
We're
Rise
hunting him
Against.
right now.
Biggie? Yeah, I heard. Ain't he a bit of a solo guy?
He was Rise
Right.
Against.
Apparently he's been making enemies left and right, so people are looking for him now.
I mean, think about it. He's a bit of a hero as well. I mean, one of those people to stop the massacre at the church. I mean, that's got to count for something.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, Berzino?
Mokalevka. I'm just gonna throw this towards the pillar. This is the water.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much a hero, if you ask me.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he took a turn for the worse, but he's been making a lot of enemy in the west and the east.
Guess you would know better, bro. We usually just stay here.
Yeah. Yeah, we hear a lot more. We hear a lot. We hear a lot more than we actually see. It, like people like yourselves come past, keeps us updated on the comings and going. You know.
Right. Yeah.
The relationship with Ghost of Chernarus.
Didn't meet them yet. Never talked to one of them.
Line of work. They're in the same line of work as you are.
Yeah, I think I heard they started saying that we're rivals now or some shit because we do something.
Well, at least when I asked them, they said put a hole in their friend's head.
Really?
Yeah. They didn't let they could, you know, they did the same line of work that you did, but they wouldn't. If they knew you and they knew you were good people, they couldn't do it, regardless who was paying.
I've known you as far as this conversation, you know. We'll have to talk some more if I want to know you for real, but you seem like a good person. You're helping me out right now, and I appreciate that a lot. You gave me a fishing rod. Quite valuable to my eyes. I'll remember that for sure.
So that way, if anybody comes in the future, I want to put a bullet in Gideon's head. Remember, I gave you that fishing boat.
They'll have to pay more in the fishing pole, I guess.
Well, I'm saying at least ask questions before you come and shoot.
No, for sure. No, we don't blindlessly listen to anybody either. I think we have we believe in the good of humanity, and we're trying to change the world for the better, not for the worst. That's our motto. So, like,
that's interesting when you get
I don't want my people to be part of any senseless, you know, murders either.
You want.
If
that is
people come
interesting.
to us, it's because somebody wants someone dead for good reasons. We don't just accept any.
No, but that's the thing when you're a bounty hunter sort of thing.
Again,
what is your, you know, what code do you go by? Because everybody's got their price.
Good. All right.
If you're in that line of work, you know, it's interesting.
With you guys, if you ever need anything, just send us a pigeon or come see us, and we'll arrange something.
Dude, take care, my friend.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Remember, there's more fish in the shelters if you need it by the well. If you go and top up your water bottle.
I'll get some probably while filling my water bottle you gave me. So appreciate it.
Please.
No problem.
You guys stay safe.
Yeah.
That's what it's for. If not, it's gonna go bad, right?
Hell yeah.
That was good. So yeah, we've only got one fishing rod now, but that one gesture, you know, they are quite rare. But we well, again, that's the role there. And this is all the thing about role, you know, role playing is having that role. So their role are bounty hunters, and if you go down that line, yes, you will. And again, you get that moral dilemma. But to them, it's just, you know, like sometimes you'll see, I think when people have been raided, you get a note saying it's just business, you know, nothing personal sort of thing. It's just business. Somebody's, you know, either paid them or it's in response to something. And so that is there, and I couldn't do that, you see, just the same as they couldn't, that they wouldn't.
Rubs me the wrong way every time I hear that.
Well, I think it's interesting, like you said, that's that thing, because everybody's got their price, and if you're in that line of work, your reputation is, you know, everything, and if you, yeah. And I know what I think. Yeah, I think what he was, I think trying to put across is obviously they don't just do anything, but you're right, for the right price they will. If, you know, and that, you know, if they start turning down work, that could, you know, their reputation could be in tatters. If, you know, and who's to say what the other person's asking for is unrealistic. One of them might say, oh, I'm not doing that because of this, but the other one will go, yeah, I'll do it for half what you're going to give me because I don't like him, you know. But the fishing rod was a really nice gesture.
Of course, of course. But I asked him and I told him the truth, you know, at least when I asked Ghost Chernarus, you know, they told me hell no, like, and they wouldn't kill anybody they knew or friend-wise, so they considered them. But you never know, right?
You never know, especially if they're losing people through some of their actions. I'll just put the noise plugs in.
Looking for Big E, I'm like, well, hold
yeah.
on, why are you looking for him for?
But yeah, I mean, we know him from the church, but like he said, he could have been raising hell because was he not rise against? Or
Not sure. I just know him from when we ran up there and met him in at the RCC.
Yeah.
Church, and maybe he stopped by here a couple.
Yeah, quite a character. But yeah, definitely, I think was a major part in less people getting executed at the church. And he persisted. He persisted as well. And who was the sheriff up at Mokolevka?
Yeah.
Both of them
as well.
Well, they shot at each other, didn't they? Initially, I think, and then they realised it was not them. It was stuff going on in the church, and they teamed up, I think. Yeah, so the brass tacks. Yeah, we heard of them. I have heard of them because people have been mentioning it. But I should have given that thingy to take up. Una. Yeah, I've just had to put the battery in this shelter here. That's the only one it would go into. I didn't want to leave it on any bricks or anything, so it'd just disappear.
Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect.
There's a couple of Colt mags in this butt pack.
Nice.
Sounds like massive. It's just over here. And that must be difficult, yeah, if you've got split allegiances and the group accepts a bounty, but you've got split allegiances with... Because a lot of people have got friends in groups before they were in those groups, you know, so that... And they've either run together, helped each other out, survived together, and they've just joined different groups that have got pretty much polar opposite ways of surviving. But they're still, you know, they're still friends regardless because they knew each other before. But like you're saying, like Gideon was saying, it's easy to start a group. It's difficult to stay as a group, and depending on where you decide to set up, it can be brutal. You know, crackheads can be bad enough, but other groups who, you know, enjoy... Well, that... Yeah, because everybody's got their price, and if that's their line of work, if that's their role, unless there's, you know, an unwritten rule with another group or something, you know, unless there's something that they've got, but yeah, everybody's got their price, you know, or you get yourself into debt with the wrong group, or you owe them a favour, and that's all of a sudden, if you're doing that. But I say they're going. But he did say they're going after criminals. But then who's to say? Well, it's easy for me to sit here and you know, analyse it. But who's to say? You know, if I said, for example, Wes from the Trailblazers really pissed me off. He didn't laugh at my dad jokes, and but you know what I mean. Who's to say? I could say I need him kneecapped or his legs broken. Are they going to ask too many questions, or are they just going to take payment? You know, difficult. It's a difficult one. And Gideon was only asking him because, again, if the price is right, and again, he's in fairness to that chap, he don't know us. He don't know us. But I think if he did know me, I'd be sleeping with the fishes right now. But and he was right. He's only had one conversation. He doesn't know what we're like. He knows what we do, but he doesn't know what we're like. So, I can understand that way. And the ghosts, I mean, they said that, but you know, everybody's got their price. Well, again, and this is the thing here, they can, you know, you're free to, you know, survive how you want. And, you know, a lot of them, I mean, you think all the factions started off as groups, you know, all the big factions started off as groups, and they've managed to, you know, maintain. They might have had a few little swerves on their journey, but they've managed to maintain their presence and what they do. You know, but I don't think Dam has ever. Again, I haven't really known him that well, but I don't think Dam has changed. FL, some of the other ones again. Oh God, look at that lightning. And because some of the group, and again, because we're sheltered living down here, you don't get to, just like they don't hear much about here, we don't hear much about that because we don't go up there. But you go up there a bit more, you start getting involved. And that's why if somebody was like that way inclined, we wouldn't, you know, because they're free to, you know, if that's what they want to do, they're free to do it. But we wouldn't, we wouldn't have them in. Well, I think, and obviously I'm not blowing like anybody's trumpet, But the Woodsmen. They like to keep numbers. It's quality over quantity in a lot of aspects, because the bigger the groups you get, the more infighting you may have with each other if you're not, you know. And also, again, this base as well, you couldn't sustain. If you think down or the next floor isn't defendable, you know, people can get in there quite easily. The bottom floor, you know, that'd be a good base. You could have a big base, but we don't want loads of. We certainly don't want loads of shelters and up here, because it just gets, you know, you got to try and keep storage to the minimum. And I mean, I couldn't tell you, hand on heart, I couldn't tell you how many Woodsmen there are, because there's a few that, you know, joined before me that will dip in and dip out, or they pop on when I'm not here. So I couldn't tell you how many, you know, there are. But there's not, you know, and again, there's no real like selection process. Just if you're a fit, you're a fit. Like Uno, even though she was in another group, she was a perfect fit, just by how and she is, you know, by how she interacts with people. Is there anything we can get for you? What's your name? Who, you know, not scared of interacting. A doctor as well. I've had to turn my ears down. Yeah, I've had to turn my ears down because it's quite loud. But yes, they don't. It's just if you're right. If it's right, it's right, you know. And like and I think it happens with some of the newer groups. They recruit loads of people, or they you know, they're offering people to join, which is brilliant, you know. But they might not be what the group actually needs. You know, numbers help. But if you form like strong friendships with other groups, you've got your sort of like numbers to help out there. But it's just trying to keep your group as the group, I think. And I do say, like, this, being down here like this certainly isn't for everybody. You know, they get bored, but you're free to go looting.
Alright, Rusty, I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap.
Yeah, I'll hang about for a little bit longer, but I'll probably do the same. I'll catch you later. Yeah, it's well, we've got 2 fishing rods. You must have found another one. Oh. Lost him. Intruder. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's loads of them. Can't see. This is the problem with this one. Downstairs is easier. Oh, is that fireflies coming through, helping themselves, or is that Free Company militia? I can't quite tell. think it's fireflies, isn't it? I think it is. Turn my earplugs off. That definitely weren't eclipse, because there is more orange. One, two, three. Yeah, that's what it's there for. I mean, that's the whole thing about we can't, unless we hold it up here, we can't dictate who takes it, who don't take it, and it is for everybody. I mean, I don't. So I can't quite see. You need to get far enough back so you can. That might be Ida or Eva. I think it is fireflies. So whether they've been up to. Well, like you say, I've only known conflict with them because of what went on before and a little bit during I joined. Yeah, that's the whole. So, yeah, they're checking the train, but again, it might be. Yeah, we do. We tend to keep, some days we'll do that 2 or 3, if not 4 times. We'll fill the tents up. And generally, people will take a couple of pieces and move on, but then you'll get somebody come past and literally fill their bags fully up. And again, you can't control that. And if it happens, or more often, if we're under fire and we can't fill it up as readily as we normally do, we'll hold it up here so we can give out a couple of pieces just so we can make it last longer. Because if we were to fill, so there's sometimes I think we've had 4 tents there and they've always been full of fish, and you go back 20 minutes later and they're all empty. But you'd rather that than it go off. I think it was them. I mean, without. We did lock this one as well, didn't we? I'm sure I did. That might have been Ash with them, because he kicks around with them. Yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't have locked that one. Yeah, there is. I mean, But again, you put it out there, you can't control, and that's what the Lost Legion. And I said, I don't care. We don't care who takes it. You know, if they take it, they take it. And obviously, their like methodology is, yeah, we're helping the enemy because they can get food here and get back to whatever they're doing. But to us, it's no different to a freshie who's completely new, or somebody who's been raided or getting raided, and it gives them a couple of pieces of fish to get back to where they're going to, or the freshie doesn't have to worry about food for a little bit longer. You know, that's the way we look at it. But they think we should be judging people, and if we were doing that, we wouldn't put anything out. You know, I understand what I sort of understand what they were getting at in that. There's somebody else at the well. No, it's a bush. That chicken's gonna get it. Massive's kicking off. I'm gonna have to just double check that log. Yeah, I thought it was locked. But that is the difficulty with the cam nets. I mean, it's very difficult to see in here now, unless I'm like wiggling here, trying to get a better view. If I just stand back here, and if I can pick the right spot, you can get your binoculars out and you can just peep over the edge. I think you need to get a little bit closer, and it looks like you're not going to see, but you just peek over the edge and you can see quite well. But it's just sometimes it obstructs your vision. And before, when the weather was clearer, it was very little benefit about having the cam nets up. Now the weather's turned. Like I said, as long as you don't wiggle too much. Like here, I should have been here, because you can see like the vehicle checkpoint a lot easier. I think you can even see the well. Yeah, so if I was here, that would have been a perfect view or perfect shot. But the problem, another difficulty you have is muzzle clearance. Not with that, but with that. So I'll aim down sight, so it's not so bad with there. But if you look at where your muzzle is, so that's clashing with that. So, and you can't lip raise it, so you come back a bit. That shouldn't be too bad. But this is a bit misleading here. So yeah, you think you're bang on with the well. When you go to hip fire, your muzzle is going to hit that windowsill. So then you have to stand up. You can still shoot through this, but you just haven't got the visibility you did have. But you can still, if you can still shoot through it if you need to. But you are harder to see than you were in the summertime. I could get shot from there through there really easily. I probably could now because it's probably silhouetted against the concrete. So interesting to see, unless Ash was with them, but I might be a bit late for Ash. But that's how quickly something can happen. You know, that's how quickly a raid can happen. You know, you see one person and all of a sudden you see the others, but they weren't trying to be stealthy because they would have been in a tree line or they would have come through the industrial and stayed close to the sea. Unless they've gone to steal one of our boats again. I don't even know if we've got any boats left. I really wish Massive would shut up. But isn't that behind that little wall there, little bugger? Well, I think that's nearly. But again, that's how quickly stuff could, you know, if that was a raiding party. I mean, it can happen, but I'm not sure if too much is planned to happen. You know, if they're going to raid someone, you try not to do it at this time because there's a restart in the middle of it, or there will be in the next 10 minutes or so. I mean, sometimes it'll happen regardless, but other times it might happen at the start of a restart. But yeah, if it goes on through this, that's difficult. I think that has potentially prevented a lot of stuff happening after a restart, is because people, you know, when the server's like full with a queue, which it will, like, I'm sure it will be soon. It'll be, you know, it'll be, you know, it was a full pop server with the same amount of people in queue waiting to get in. Oh no. I said no, something that might have been hunting, because they do have goats or animals just up the hill. But yeah, if you had difficulty getting in, yeah, I think some raids and stuff like that potentially didn't happen because they couldn't get the people in. Or if you crashed, you know, if you crashed or yeah, got kicked, you weren't getting back in. You were literally that was, you know, game over. Yeah, 3 shots. I think they get wolves up there as well. Or dogs. I think they get dogs up there as well. Yeah, I might even start looting that shooting stand up the hill now. That one there, 400 and I think it's about 450 meters away. I will just lock this gate again. Now I know the other one's locked. There's Mr. Welder. It doesn't look like there's any movement in the industrial. That would have been a... I saw they was like, they must have... I don't know where they've come from, but I saw them over there first. In fairness, I mean, I think they did sneak through a few times along. But I don't think they... I could be wrong. They could have been down there the whole time. Just different time zones. Yeah, just because you don't see someone don't mean they're not cutting through or they're doing what they want. Because I know they have stolen... reacquired some of our boats and our truck, I think, and gave it away to somebody else. But the boats aren't secure. That's not, you know, they're just stashed. They're never secure. So, but the truck, I think, yeah, they got in there. Can't see where the chicken is. Probably stuck against a wall or something. Yeah, I'm just running down the last. There's about 3 minutes left before the restart, and I'll call it a night on the restart. As long as there's no shots or anything like that. Imagine if they're using the fishing spot, which I wouldn't surprise me, they're probably done as well. They've done a big loop or something. But again, there's no reason why they can't. Uh-oh. Not sure what those shots were. any second now. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll call it there for the evening. Well, that's some good news in that regard, obviously. So we're at, you know, we're no longer at war, even though we didn't declare the war. I have to obviously not be sarcastic, because we won't move forward. But yeah, it's only a good thing we can carry on with our normal stuff without, because it was. I mean, I can't say for definite that was always them, because we might have been a target from other people, but yeah, that was getting a little bit difficult to do what we were doing. We couldn't really fight back, but they could just pop at us from the hill. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks, Billy Joe. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for the raid. We'll carry on tomorrow. Again, obviously the people will still be popping on, so I won't be surprised if there's stuff, you know, happening or things developing. Because I say I don't get to see everything. You don't get to see everything as well, because obviously the server's active 24/7. You know, with obviously restarts, it's active 24/7. So there'll be stuff happening from now onwards when people obviously are starting to log in. So I normally find out. That's why it's good that Gideon makes a point of getting on, because realistically, if they all start coming on now, I don't think I'd ever get to meet them apart from weekends. But yeah, I shall. 1st of October already. Crikey. I'm not going to say soon going to be that time of the year, but it soon will be that time of the year. But I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for watching, and I shall see you tomorrow. Have a good rest.